What's cracking, y'all? Welcome back to Dreamlight Valley and welcome to day 2 of KrakenFest. Who's ready for some valley tours? I am. We're actually already on the set of our first tour. Today we have a lot of excitement going on. We have a very special guest up first. We will introduce her in just a moment. I'm sure you guys are not going to be shocked whatsoever. Um, Somebody's going to have to ooh and ah for dramatic effect or something. I don't know. But before we do get too into things, I want to say hello. I know if I scroll back, I'm probably not going to be able to see everyone, but I do want to try my best. So, hello, Shake. Hello, Bobbity Boo. Hello, Deb. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Jam. Hello. Who else is in here? Hello, Songbird. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Varda. Who else we got? Scrolling, scrolling. Hi, Abigail. Hi, Peachy Pup. Hi, Mindy. Hello to Chrome. Good to see you. Good to see that Nightbot decided to show up. Hi, Empress. Hi, Piglet. Hi, Bonnie. It's a Chiliance, live here with us. Oh my goodness. I can barely believe it. Hi, Nicola. Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. Hi, Amethyst. Hi, Mia. Hi, Coco. My chat was not catching up there for a second. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It is so good to see all of you guys today. As I said when we first came in, today is day 2 of KrakenFest. We are doing valley tours. We are going to be touring quite a few different valleys, but we're not going to be necessarily touring all of them. We're only going to be looking at a biome or two in each one. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to start with a bang. We're going to end with a bang. Then we're going to welcome people into my valley for the one and only time that y'all are going to get to see the 1.0 version of my valley. Tomorrow, we're going to tear it down and it's going to be kaput for now. And then we will rebuild it and probably do some more valley tours in the future. But that will be the end of this version of my Valley's story. Thank you guys so much for 25 likes already. You guys are already halfway to our first like goal of the day. How exciting is that? Alrighty. Well, before we say too much more, let's introduce our special guest. Hello. Do you want to introduce yourself? Shock the crowd.
Hi guys.
Who's
I'm Dreams with
that?
Jam.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Ooh, Bulldoze with me? That sounds so fun. You should do it. You should totally do it.
Oh,
Tomorrow's going to be all about
Rosie.
destruction, caffeinated chaos. We're going to be cussing a little. We're
I
going to be
love it. I
wild.
love
It's going
it.
to be intense.
Hi. Hi
Crazy.
guys. No way, Dreams. I'm totally shocked. I know, right?
See, that's what I mean. You guys, I need the oohs and the ahs. I need the dramatic effects as if you never suspected a thing. Never, ever, ever. You're too itchy to play with new stuff? No, same. Same. That's why I was like, well, this is good timing. We'll wait for Cinderella to arrive too, and then I'll have all the nice
Mm-hmm.
wintery
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and it'll just be a decor marathon. I'm sure most of our Dreamlight Valleying at that point will be decorating.
Oh, absolutely.
Super exciting stuff. All right, guys. If you haven't checked out our goals for today, they are again on the YouTube posts or on Discord, both places. Um, You guys can cause a little chaos today. I'm sure you will at some point. Um, the goals aren't in a command, my friend.
What?
No, the goal
Okay.
command is just for when we hit the goal.
Oh, okay, okay. Why did I
Yeah.
just type that in? That's
Chat.
hilarious. Just chat.
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 Coco said, let's
There, I
be
did.
honest, I don't have anything fully decorated. Hey, that's okay.
Well, I don't either, technically. This is the only build
Ooh,
right
that's
now.
a
Well, no,
fun
two. I have
one.
two.
Fun fact number 44. Did you know Keto's first game system was a Game Boy Advanced in steel blue?
I love that.
I think I need to turn you down a bit. I think you're a little loud.
I'm loud?
I know.
That's
Shocker.
new.
There we go. Now
Okay.
we're even. Well, it
Okay,
was
okay.
wild. I was looking at it and like Streamlabs was showing you going crazy. You were up in the red.
Uh, I wonder if that's because you had it turned up when Oat was talking.
Oh, probably. I did like crank everything when I had
Yeah.
Odie on because nobody could
Mm-hmm.
hear
Mm-hmm.
her. And I was like, just everything was full force. I was like, turn up all those sliders. Maybe that'll help.
Yes.
Maybe that'll help.
Yes.
You used to have a leapfrog? Oh my gosh, Coco. You're killing me. Not the leapfrog. Hi, Caroline. Welcome in. All right, guys. Well, starting us off today for my world tour from the USA, we're in Jams Valley.
Yay! Hi, guys.
So exciting. I do have different outfits prepared for our tours today, so you're going to get to see a bit of keto fashion live on stage. I don't know if that's exciting or terrifying, but either which way, you get a look see.
Love
This is
it.
my first outfit. I love what you've got going on there, Jam. You look incredible. Cutesy
Thanks.
makeup.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Now, Jam, do you want to lead the way?
Sure. So this is, many of you know, I tore down absolutely every build, everything.
I heard
Floating
about this. I
islands,
saw a part of this.
Eternity Isle, Storybook Vale, the Valley, absolutely
Oh
everything.
my
This is
goodness.
one of three that remain. That's it. So, and this one too will be going bye-bye because as you know, we just got a ton of new fairy stuff. So, this is the Plaza
Crazy.
Floating Island,
I love it.
and it's my fairyland.
It feels so whimsical.
Thanks. I'm pretty proud of how this turned out.
Here
This
we go.
was
Now I'm
done
walking. I'm sorry. I had to figure out. I was trying to press all my
how to walk.
buttons. Well, I'm on keyboard right now. So I was trying to like, I have to press control, which is like
Mm-hmm.
fine. But I want to, you know, press the button. This is cute over here. What's all this?
This is the Tinker working stations.
I
So
love it. I'm
we got
definitely
our
getting Tinker
little,
Fairy vibes over here.
yeah, that's what we were going for is definitely Tinker Fairies.
So cute. So, do you have like all the different fairies represented then throughout here?
Yes and no.
I think that would be a
I mean,
fun build
it's,
idea in general, is like building
hmm
every kind of fairy. So, like all the animal fairies, the garden
right.
fairies, like all into one
hmm
cohesive like build, whether that's on a floating island in a biome across a valley.
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool. Hi, Tialda. Welcome in.
So this island was done prior to the River Kit as well. These are water
Gotcha.
rugs.
They're
So
cool.
yeah, they're Cress's water rugs, so they're amazing.
I like them.
Back in here is the fairy godmother.
Oh, I see. All the fairies. We don't discriminate, even the old ones.
No, even the old one. Yeah, she's got
Oh,
her,
this
as
is
old
cute over
ladies
here.
do, she does her vegetable garden and sells her vegetables with her rocking chair.
I love it. That's so so old lady coded.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Very nice. I see you have the pixie dust mill here as well, keeping
I do,
Pixie
yes.
Hollow well maintained.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Um, so the wilting cottage here is set up to be like a little potion fairy thing with a little outdoor library set up to, you know, research your fairy things.
Pretty. Pretty, pretty.
Do you like the sparkles?
I do. I think it's really fun that as I'm walking around, they're like lighting up with me.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is
Isn't that a fun effect?
that's such a fun effect. It really
It,
feels like it makes it feel more magical and more like fairy core. Like
yeah,
that's
you
just
really
so
can't,
nice. And you can't even really see
you,
where it's coming from because the little
mm-hmm,
I mean, I'm just now seeing it looking at it, but the marshmallows blend in so well to those flower
they
petals.
do.
And when you put them on those big flowers especially, it's like perfect.
Yeah, I know. I love that effect.
Ugh,
It's one of my favorite things to do in a fairy build.
iconic. So fun. And then you have the big flower house. I like
Yes,
your bubble
gotta
work
have.
too. It's almost
Oh,
as good
thank
as your
you.
bush work.
I mean, there's a lot of bush in this build. There's a lot of bush going on.
There's a lot of bush going on. It's okay. People will see
It's
when
true.
we get to my valley. There's a lot of bush going on over there too. I do love some bush as well. Hi, Siffy. Welcome in.
Oh, and there she is.
So the sparkles are the marshmallows from
Mm-hmm.
the summer event on top of the pink flowers. So if you look really closely, like I wonder if I pull out my camera, if
You could probably
we
zoom in,
yeah, I
maybe.
was gonna say let's can I like kneel or no? Maybe not. You can see like down here there's these marshmallows. So like if I turn that way, here, I wonder if I can use a little motif to point it out. See, maybe they can be useful.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Here, we're gonna use this trident here. So if you look at where I'm pointing with this trident, this giant cursor, right? Right at the tip here, there's the marshmallows, and they're just sitting on top of the pink flowers. So they blend in with the flower petals because they're basically the same pink. So
Yep.
there's some here, and there's some here. And then she's just scattered them all along the edges of her pathing. So then, because they interact with you, yeah, I don't care if the motifs disappear. Get out of here. Um, so then, as you walk around, because they have a radius effect and they only glitter if you're so close to them, as you
Mm-hmm.
walk around, you get this like magical sparkle that follows you. But then, even like if I look behind me, they'll slowly disappear as I walk away. So
Yeah.
it's
It's a
really, really, really cool. It's probably like I'm gonna have to use that at some point. I was trying to think of like what to do for my fairy build,
mm-hmm.
and I think I'm gonna have to steal that.
You should. It's a
So
really, really good effect.
yeah,
I
it's really
use this
cute.
for a number of builds. This looks, you know where this looks honestly really, really pretty is up in the Forgotten Lands.
I bet this would be pretty in like a Mulan build too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you can use the blue ones on top of the white petals. They just don't blend in as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't think they
Um,
would. Here, you have
yeah,
basically identical pink on pink.
right. Exactly.
Bobbity Boo
Exactly.
said, "I think I'm gonna steal that for my plaza."
Oh, you
The
totally
islands do have a
should.
separate item count from the valley, which is why we opened up these valley tours to people welcoming us to their main valley or their floating islands because Switch players might have more decorating done on their floating islands. And we wanted to
Mm-hmm,
make sure that
mm-hmm.
they had the opportunity to share what they've done as well. Because it's almost more impressive to do all that decorating on a Switch. I gotta be real with you. That's hard.
Sure. Absolutely. And I will say the marshmallow petal trick will suck your item limit in a hot minute, but Totally worth
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I see that.
It's totally worth it.
I
It's
see
totally
that.
worth it.
Especially if you're not doing it for like a big area and like it's just a little section
Mm-hmm.
and you really want that wow effect. I think it's a
Correct.
great trick.
Here we've got our little launch pad for our
Did you guys hear my
balloons.
baby? He was walking by. He said, "Hi, mama. Bye, mama."
Oh, cute.
I just heard him and I was like, "Oh, if I hear him through the headset, then." Oh, goodness. Hi, Radical Radish. Yeah, you're on Switch. Totally understandable. This is cute. I love how you have the fairy balloon and it has like its own area, like they're researching like how
Yeah.
it works and everything. That's so fun. They're like, how do we use our fairy dust for more things than just us
Oh,
flying?
yeah.
What's
Oh,
this
and
over here? I see bunnies. Oh, I see
I was gonna
bunnies.
say, this is our little bunny
Okay,
sanctuary.
Game Loft, listen, if you're watching my content, if you see this in any capacity, let me pet these bunnies. Like, just because they're
I
her bunnies
know.
doesn't mean that I don't want to pet them. I don't want to give them love. Do you see how cute they are? Do you know how rude
Exactly.
this is? You're letting me walk around and see these adorable little critters that you coded into this damn game, and you don't want me
Mm-hmm.
to do anything? You don't want me to
I
have
know,
fun
it's
with them?
horrible.
That's brutal. Ugh, evil Game Loft, evil. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Well, this is still adorable. Even if I can't pet the
Thanks.
rabbits, I'll, I guess, survive. Begrudgingly, but I'll survive.
Yeah.
I love that you have all the different fairy core houses like all in one set. It's super fun.
Okay, what lighting are you in?
I was in daytime. Should I go to
Oh yeah,
sunset
definitely
and then make
100%.
another like tour, little trip?
I'll let you run around to whatever
Oh,
you want to see,
too,
but yeah,
that's too
definitely
late.
turn it night.
Oh, guys, do you see how vivid these pinks just got? Like all these glows. Y'all, do you see this? This is why Jam runs Decor Camp. This is why we go to Jam and we learn all her tips, all her tricks. We soak up all her incredible knowledge and we continue to trust what she says when it comes to our dream snaps and our decorating and beyond. It's because, I mean, look around. Do you see this? Do you see this wonderland that I have come up on? Like, every detail is so thoughtful. I love Fairy Godmother just wandering around this area. It's so fun.
I know, I love her
Rosie
too.
said, "Yay, decor camp."
Absolutely, yay.
Varda said, "Gorgeous." Tielda said, "Oh, wow."
I am super glad you guys like it. I
I
think it's pretty
just,
magical
like,
myself.
I love this. This is incredible. Amazing. Ugh. Wow. You really outdid yourself with this one. And I can't wait to see what the next version looks like with all the new fairy stuff. Like, oh,
Oh, same.
you're gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy.
I, that's the hope. That's the hope.
Ugh, man. Well, thank you so much for
Yeah,
welcoming me to your valley, for being up
of
first,
course.
for joining us.
Absolutely. Thank you guys. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, of course I like it. Duh. All right. Well, before we leave, I am going to take a moment and oh my gosh, Bobbity Boo! Thank you so much for the gifted
Yay!
membership. Yay!
Oh, and
And
Ken got
Ken,
it.
yay, Ken! Welcome to the pod. Awkward Burb said, "Lovely tour." It was a lovely tour.
Aw,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of love in
thank
chat for
you.
Bobbity Boo. Thank you, my friend.
Love the support.
We love it. All right, well, before we leave here, I am going to go ahead and get changed because I have
Okay.
my next outfit for tour number 2.
Ooh,
And I'm sure you guys might be wondering
pretty.
who on earth is tour number 2?
I don't know,
Jam,
but I'm excited.
do you have any idea? Do you want to guess maybe?
I don't know who is number two, but it looks like, are we going to like a meadow or beach?
I think we're gonna go to the meadow next.
Ooh.
And we are going to go visit Bobbity Boo.
Oh, yay.
And look, now I have my own bunnies.
I love it.
Well, thank you so much for
Thank
welcoming me again.
you.
Thank you for being such an amazing part of KrakenFest. It's been so lovely to have you and have you start off our world tour. So,
Absolutely.
yay! Alrighty,
Excellent. Well,
guys.
have fun. I will be in chat and watching along with you guys.
Yay! I'm gonna go to a BRB screen just to protect privacy. For those of you who are um who submitted your tickets, right? For the tours, I'm just going to have you guys put the code right into your ticket to keep them nice and organized. So you can just stick it right in the same channel that we've been chatting in about this. So that'll make it nice and easy. It'll be easy to find. No fuss, no muss. All that good stuff.
Yay.
Yay! Alrighty, well, we're gonna say goodbye to Jam for now. So,
Yes.
bye, Jam. We'll see you in chat.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, friends, I am getting loaded up into our next valley tour. It's gonna be good fun. Alrighty. 3 dozen cookies are done. Back from your lurk. Oh my garnus. Okay. Bobbity Boo, I am coming into your valley, and I know you said I'm going to be coming into a different biome than we are touring. So before we swap back to the visibility, I'm going to go ahead and get into where I want to go, where we got to go. We are going to visit Bobbity Boo's peaceful meadow and her Dazzle Beach. It's going to be much fun. Much, much fun for everyone. I'm excited. Who's excited? Who's excited? I'm excited. I can't wait. You guys are so talented. Such amazing decorators. So it's like, good fun getting to see you guys, all your talent up close and personal. Okay, let's see if I can't get to where we're going. Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, this is a beautiful area to spawn into. Let me just say that. Ooh, right here. Here we go. Alrighty. So let's swap back. It is raining, but it is a-okay. A little rain, never hurt nobody. And we have Pumbaa here to say hello. And we have Pumbaa here. Alrighty, lead the way. If you want to stop and share in chat anything about your build, be our guest. Otherwise, I will follow you and just yap about what I think. First of all, I can say that I love this fountain. Love, love, love. Oh my gosh, it's a little gingerbread seating area. That's adorable. Too cute. Very wintry, very holiday. I love this little like bakery area. Adorable. Oh my gosh, are these custom? Are these custom winter? That's so fun. That's so freaking fun. I actually love that. This is incredible. You even have a little hot cocoa stand back there. Stop. That's so perfect. And then Donald's boat right there in the holiday cottage. This is so cute. 10 out of 10. Amazing. I think this little gingerbread area is probably my favorite little moment so far. This is so cute. Oh, there was a tree. But this is like so cute. I cannot get over how much I enjoy that. And your garden's to the left. Okay, let's take a look at the garden. Ooh. This is so like aesthetically pleasing. So aesthetically pleasing. I love the lanterns above. I'm sure when it's not raining, it's like a really nice, dreamy, magical glow. Hi, Mullen. Welcome in. Ooh, and you have Fairy Godmother's house and all your bushes. Oh, you know Jam loves a good bush. We see lots of good bush around here, that's for sure. Okay, I love that we're getting like more wintry, more magical over on this side. It's not quite as like holiday centric. Very cute. This is adorable. Get out. And then oh, that's so perfect. That table with the snow globe on top of it is such a nice touch. And the colors here, like all the blues and the little purples from the new bushes, they blend so well. Isn't this just adorable? Like, I love this. I'm kind of obsessed. My husband just walked up to me, unprovoked, with a smile on his face, and he said, "Just so you know, if your son starts singing about balls, it's the balls and the owl." Uh, uh, you know, that that's just a day in the life. Anywho, back to our regularly scheduled programming. This is a beautiful fountain area. I love what you've done here. Like, I was just sitting here minding my business. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. These deer are so cute. You want that fountain? It's so pretty. I have it. I haven't seen a good way to style it yet, though, but I love the way it looks here. Oh, this is super cozy and cute. Love, love, love. Very nice way to style this house. And I love all the benches. And like, I almost forgot I was in the meadow. Like, I had no idea where I was for a minute, and that's amazing. And then what? You just have all your trees kind of hidden back here? Oh, I love that. I love that. Nice and functional, but still nice and pretty. Super, super cute little cozy area. I'm so sad it's raining. I'm gonna have to come back another time for the full effect. Because I'm sure you're not going to change this for a while, right? Because it's winter. Hi, Nady. Welcome in. Oh, that's back up to the plaza. So pretty. I love this. And you even have Wally's garden over here, giving it a moment. So, so cute. I also love how you have the snowman just chilling, hanging out around. That's such a fun touch. Your code is in Discord. Awesome. I will let you know when we are heading over. All right. And then next up, we are heading into the beach, the Dazzle Beach with Bobbity Boo. Very excited to see what you've done down here. I'm already loving this like vibe as we get close to like walking down. It's so nice. And we have Ariel and Eric's wedding down here. Oh, how fun. How freaking fun. Oh, what's over here? We've got like a little market area, like a little, is this like a little tiki bar? Oh, cute. Adorable. I love this. Another like, you've done a really nice job of using the kind of awkward spaces in the valley and making them feel just like a part of the, you know, the decor and like so natural and so fun. Oh, and then Belle's over there reed fishing in her ball gown. I love it. She came from the party. What can we say? So nice. I love this beach that you've got here. What a nice way to use these fences too. Almost 40 likes already. Let's go. Woo woo. And we're not even an hour in. This is so incredible. Bobbity Boo, like you are so talented. This is incredible. I love what you've done with your valley. And then we like walk through this dreamy area. We've got the coffee shop here. So nice. And we have the wedding. Guys, do you see this? Ah, I cannot. With the memory and like this is perfect. And you even have the lovebirds back there, the boats. Oh my gosh. Where is Coco? She's gonna die. She's gonna melt. I know Coco is screaming right now. This is incredible. Oh my goodness. And even in the rain, there's like no denying how well done this is. The colors, even in the rain, are so perfect. So, so well done. Beautiful work. Now I want to build a little aisle. Not an Ariel and Eric one, but I want to make like another, like, I don't know. Now I want to build like a wedding scene. That's just so fun. Oh my gosh, you have me inspired. This is going to be really fun too because I'm going to get to see everyone's different valleys and we're going to get to get some inspiration ahead of, you know, the 2.0 version of the valley. Oh, this is fun. What's over here? Is this like a ballroom? Please tell me this is a ballroom I'm walking up to. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, it is. It's like a banquet hall ballroom. Get out! With like a seat for the couples and the wedding cake and all the conch shells as like the centerpieces. Guys, do you see how incredibly beautiful this is? I am a bird girl. I do love birds. Caw, caw, caw. Oh my goodness. This is so beautiful. I really love this room. This is another just wonderful touch. I love that you have corn seeds hanging out over here. That's so real. Ooh, what's over here? We have like a poolside lounging area. Okay. Obviously for the reception, for all the fun we're gonna have after the wedding. And I love that you even have like a trash can over there, really adding to the realism. This is so good. This is so, so good. 10 out of 10 again. You guys are just such talented decorators. My goodness. Okay, and we have the Goofy stall here. All right. Okay, and then Eric's boat, of course, his treasure ship. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's got to plot his next voyage because he's never happy on land. Which makes sense, you know, for right next to his house, where you have Max's house as well. Very, very nice. I love how you've like scattered all of your coconut trees and your banana trees and made it feel so immersive rather than it being like a farm setup where they're all connected. I know obviously for convenience purposes, it's usually easier and nicer to have them all next to each other, but seeing them spread out like this was just so fun. You really have such talent for decorating. Like, I love what you've done with your valley. I'm so thankful that you let us come tour it. Thank you so much for showing it off. The rain doesn't bother me, I promise. It is just as gorgeous with or without the rain. It does not make or break your valley. You did incredible. Thank you so much. Well, I'm happy to share your valley, especially if it's going to look like this. Dang. It this is definitely something worth sharing. And so all I'm saying is that post those pictures and keep signing up for valley tours because I cannot wait to see what you do next. And I can't wait to see other parts of your valley in the future. This is just a beautiful, beautiful build. This beach is incredible. So, so well done. You should be really proud of yourself. More than welcome to come back when it's sunny. I sure will. I promise you. Alrighty. Well, before we go, I am going to go ahead and get changed again for our next tour. We're changing up the vibes a little bit. This is me. I think I should change my companions too. Let's have some cats. Why not? Alrighty. Well, thank you again, Bobbity Boo, for having me. Thank you for sharing your valley. And yeah, I definitely would love to come back sometime when it's not raining so I can get the full effect. But thank you so much for sharing it with us right now. All right, I'm going to go back to a BRB screen just to protect everyone's privacy. I'm going to return to the title screen and we are going to get ourselves set up in our next valley tour. How exciting is that? Alrighty. Up next, we are going to be taking a trip over to a Rosy Aurora for a look-see at a few more biomes. We are going to tour her Forest of Valor and her Frosted Heights. And I am so excited to see what she's done. All right, sunset is best. Awesome, 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 awesome. Let's get these codes up in here. One second, my friends. Okay. I'm so excited to see your Valley Rosie. We are loading. We are loading, loading. I'm so excited. ASMR typing. My ASMR typing was me responding to you, friend. It just stopped raining. Oh my gosh, Bobbity Boo. Dreamlight Valley is such a troll. That is insane. That is wild. I can't believe it did you so dirty like that. Okay. Let me get myself. Would you like to um let's see. Let's get where we need to go. Okay. All right. Let's get to the forest so we can show you guys the magic of the Forest of Valor. And then we'll go to the Frosted Heights from there, because they connect rather nicely, do they not? I think they do. I think that's the fun of all this. Alrighty. Okay, friends. Let's get our screen swapped back, and we will take a tour. Alrighty, y'all. We are live from Rosie's Valley, and we are going to take a tour through her Forest of Valor and her Frosted Heights. Who's excited? I am. Also, thank you guys for 40 likes. Now, Rosie, would you like to lead the way? If there's a specific way to approach this, no worries. You're just like Jam, you'll be changing this soon to incorporate new fairy goods. Go for it so you can type. Okay. Alrighty. I really like this little nook. I love all the fairy builds that we're seeing today. It's so fun. This is a super cute way to use the little teapot house. Alrighty. Ooh, and then this bridge. Oh, this bridge is good with the river kit. Oh, this is good, good. Y'all, oh my gosh. And then, oh, this is good. I'm living. This connection between the Pixie Mill and the river kit here and then the bridge, like, this is incredible. The detail, it is so well done. Guys, half is warm colors, the other half is cool colors. That's incredible. This is so exciting to see different designs, right? I'm getting so many new inspirations for what we're going to do for the 2.0 Valley. Like, y'all, I'm so ready to decorate. I'm so ready to tear down my valley tomorrow and like decorate everything. It's going to be amazing. Okie dokie. So I want to run around over here and like really explore this area. Oh my gosh, there's another little bridge. Oh! I'm like melting. I want to like look at everything at the same time. I'm struggling out here, okay? This is so cute. It's like, people complain about like, I don't have, or I have too many house skins. I don't know how to put them all together. I this, I that. Look, y'all, I am constantly struggling with not having enough house skins because I love to decorate like this. Like all these houses close together in this like courtyard area. This is freaking magical, and this is very much so like something that I would love to kind of not, I wouldn't say recreate, but like these are the types of things that I like to do with my house styles. So this is really fun to see like a fairy core version of that in your own unique and creative way. So this is super, super fun. And I think because I relate so much to this design style and I love this design style so much, it just makes it even more enchanting and magical for me. So I'm just really loving it. Okay, I think I'm going to connect over here now. Love this little tea table setup. That is so cute. And then you have Goofy stall, of course. Gotta have Goofy stall. And then this is the like um that's the Giselle house, right? And then you have Wally's garden over here too. Adorable. I don't need to go in Wally's garden. I've been in Wally's garden a billion times. But I love that it's tucked over there. Give you all the things, right? Give me all the things. Like, I need more house skins. I need more everything. It's never going to be enough. Cue the music. This is cute. This little, like, cottage core cozy area. And then there's the connection to the beach. I wouldn't have even known. I didn't even know where I was. That's insane. Like, I legit didn't know where I was in this biome, guys. That is so impressive. And this is like such a cute little house area. I freaking love, 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 love. And I love how like tight and cozy this is, but it also feels like there's enough breathing room that I can stop and like have a moment here and just appreciate the decor as well. It's brilliant. Yeah, I agree with you, Nady. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, guys. That is insane. Insane and outstanding. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see what's next. All right. So then we have this path here. Okay, cute. I love that you incorporated the little statue of the Foxoon rocks amalgamation. Oh, I think this is the edge. Okay, I'm going to see what's going on over here. And then we have another cute little sitting area with a bike. Oh my gosh, get out. That is so perfect. So perfect. Okay, and then we have this adorable little archway. Love the way you've used these wall pieces, and it's not like a full wall, but it's like, I mean, it kind of is a full wall, but it's not like fully enclosed. It's more so a border and a barrier. That's really awesome. Oh, and then the orchard. Stop. And this fountain is adorable. As you may know, I am the recent mother of my own Corona fountain. Very excited to do more decorating with it. I did put it in my decor in time for today, so you guys will see it today. But I'm excited to like do more with it and maybe, you know, do something more like this. I love the way that you've surrounded it with the foliage. It's a really fun way to stylize it. Oh, and then you have the apple tree house. I did not get that house. So I got the outfit with that one, but I did not get the house skin. So I don't have the apple tree house, actually. Fun fact. Oh, before I go to the other side, I might want to enter back from the front. It's better vibes. Okay. So, like, not here? Or basically, like, stop here. And then I guess what? Yeah, that's fine, because then I can loop around to the Frosted Heights, right? Yeah, so it'll work out. Okay, let's go this way. I'll follow. Back to the front we go. Back to the front we go. Look, if there's a way that you want me to enjoy your valley, who am I to argue with you? You made the darn thing. You made it. Oh, pretty. We have like a fairy forest over here. I love it. Okay, and we've got all the different little fairy houses again in this like cute little like cul-de-sac courtyard setup. It's adorable. Okay, and then this entrance for Elsa's cave is adorable. Love, love, love. I didn't know that you could walk over these rocks to be real, and so now I want to use them more in my own valley. This is a great way to be able to still access that lake. Very thoughtful, very innovative. And then I also like just the trees everywhere. I love how both in your valley and in Bobbity Boo's valley, we had these trees like everywhere. They weren't just clumped up in one section. It's so cool to see that done because like I personally batch all my trees together and you'll see that. But having them spread out in this way is really really fun, especially if you don't really need the resources anymore. You know, like you have a crap ton of cherries sitting in your storage already. You don't need to be able to easily grind them. Sure, you can still grab them if you pass them, but you're not going to necessarily be like running around your whole valley looking for every cherry you can find because you're probably not going to be trying to stock up on them like that. I love this. This is incredible. Absolutely amazing. So well done. I'm so excited to see what you did in the Frosted Heights. Oh my gosh. And then the little raccoons running around. So good. So good. All right. Star Path is pretty much the only time you grab fruit. Real. See, so like for you, makes perfect sense. I love that. Now the entrance actually fits in, right? Because it's all magical and mystical like that too. I love it. Yeah, it's so perfect. All right, over here we have the Frosted Heights, and I love this. It's so wintry and pretty. Ooh, the blueberries up here. That's different. That's fun. I love it. I also love the mixes of like the greens and the oranges. It really brightens up this whole biome. That's so nice, honestly. Okay, love that you have this little like pottery area with the kiln and all the vases. That's super cute. And how you can still get back here and access the blueberries. I love functional decor. Oh my gosh. And the library, adorable. Okay, and then this is the new um well skin that's in the premium shop. So these are part of the new holiday stuff, and there's the goofy stall that goes with it. Very nice indeed. And then you still have access to your nodes, of course, because you're a smart builder. This glitched. Yup. Mm-hmm. Ignore the broken bush. It's okay. Okay, let's keep going. I love that my cat's just like examining the bush and then disappearing, because why not? Okay, cute, cute, cute. This is an interesting way to use this house skin. I have not seen it put up here before, nor have I seen it paired with this kind of decor, but I'm like kind of loving it. Those powdery blues in the paint really match the trees and the snow elements well here. And then the greens tie into these bushes that are, you know, lit up with all the lights. And then those lights are nice and warm, so they match the glows that come off of the house skin itself. Like this is a very creative way to put this. Really, really like it. Okay. Now we head over to the other half of this biome. Love, again, we have like a little bakery stand. How cute is that? Oh, and then the train. Adorable. Okay, and I love that you've used the holiday lampposts as well. Very nice. About to go into a tiny train station, so the car is a bit of a broken down train car. Got it. Okay. I love that. Very fun though. Very, very fun. It's not like it has really anywhere to go anyway. I mean, the valley is trying to keep us in. Do you see that? That's a drop off to nothingness. They don't want us to leave. They don't want us to visit new lands. This is super cute. I love this clock tower area. I love how you have this back here and it feels like it fits, but it's not like the centerpiece either. You've really transformed this area in a really fun way. So I love that. I love all the greens. It brings that evergreen element to life. Love that. Okay, and then over here, this is so cozy. This is like winter cozy to the max. I love that you have Flynn and Gaston living next to each other. Like, Flynn will definitely keep that guy in check. Definitely, definitely. And then the bench, and again, the functional blueberry bush placement. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Never would I ever thought to put it in here. Right. That's what I'm saying. And isn't that so fun, though? Like, isn't that such a fun way to do that? I never would have thought to put that there at all. This is so fun. And I love the way that you've really like transformed this lake area. What a wonderful way to do it. Welcome in, Christian. You ready for some valley tours? We are, I think, finishing up the Frosted Heights here. This is a super cute well area. Oh, and I love that you have the bucket actually like right next to it. Very nice touch. This is so cute. I really love the colors here. I think with all of your guys' valleys so far, the thing that's really stuck out to me is the way that you guys have used colors across your biomes to just transform the areas and capture different lighting and different decor pieces that maybe people wouldn't have initially thought went there for your own areas. This is absolutely impeccable design work on all of your behalf. So well done, Jam. Well done, Bobbity Boo. Thank you, Rosie, for bringing us into your forest and your frosted heights. This has been incredible. You guys, like, ugh, so talented. So talented. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Let's get lots of love, lots of hype and chat for all of our valleys that we've visited so far. We are officially halfway done with our biomes, guys. We're officially halfway there. I am getting dressed up for another tour. We're gonna delete these because we don't need them anymore. Gonna switch our companions around. I need some birds, guys. I'm having bird withdrawals. Bird and bird. There we go. Very classy, very nice. Thank you so much again, Rosie, for having me in your valley. Thank you for being here for KrakenFest and for being such an amazing supporter of the channel. It has been incredible to get to see your designs, and I hope to come back to your valley sometime again in the future to see what else you create. So, yay! Alrighty, guys. Back to the BRB screen we go. Alright, and I'm going to go back to the title screen. Next up, we are going to see another Friends Valley. This next one that we're going to go see, we are going to visit the Sunlit Plateau. Very excited for this one. And we are going to be visiting Wendy, aka Stitch. And I'm so excited. Okay. Yay. We are loading in. We are loading in. We are loading in. We are loading in. Yay. Wendy, I'm so excited to see your sunlit up close and personal. It's going to be so fun. Yay. Also, yay! Happy birthday, Christian! That sounds like a really fun way to celebrate. I hope you have an amazing dinner. Hope it's a great time. I hope the food is so yummy. I know. I want to visit DLCs so bad. Wouldn't that be amazing, Nadie? Wouldn't that be just everything? Incredible. It would be a dream come true. Just amazing. All right. We are heading to the Sunlit Plateau. This way we go. I'm gonna adjust my lighting because it's gone to nighttime, and then we'll switch everything back over. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Okay, here we go. Is there a lighting that is best for your build? Is sunset the way to go, or is there something different I should be doing? Curious. Daytime? Yes, I can do that. I can do daytime. We can do daytime. Okay. All right. I have daytime lighting on, and we are going to show you guys what we're doing, where we're at. All right, friends. We are in Wendy's Sunlit Plateau, and we're going to be taking a tour over here. Very exciting. All right. Shall we, my friends? What's over here? Ooh, you've got like a hyena cave and scars stuff over here. This is so fun. Ooh. I love this. It's very like villainous. A very fun way to do this nook. And I love how Ariel's just hanging out over here completely oblivious that like this is a lion's den. She could get 8. This is so pretty. Love, love, love. Should I walk over here now or should I wait? I love how like alive and jungly this feels. She is technically a fish, so she could get 8. No, Mia, literally, like, that's so concerning for our girl. Also, thank you guys so much for 44 likes on stream. That means so much to me. We are only 6 away from our goal. Yay. I'm gonna sneak over here. I'm gonna take a peek. Ooh, it's all the fruit trees. Oh, it's a whole garden. Oh my gosh, I love this. How pretty. How pretty. I love it. You need to do that to your trees and bushes. All right, I wonder where we're off to next. Welcome in, Sparkles. Good to see ya. I'm taking a little sippy sip. Very jungle, love it, right? Isn't this so cute? I love how wild it feels. So practical, right? I love a good practical build. Functional decor. Besties, functional decor. Hi, David. Welcome in. This is beautiful. Okay, look at this little picnic area, y'all, with the... Oh, I want to sit down and have a meal. I want to have a snacky snack, guys. This is incredible. Okay, and then this is a really fun way to create an entrance over to the cave, the Vitalis caves, the mines. Isn't the picnic area so cute? Look at Remy hanging out over there. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. Oh, this is so fun. So I love this. So this will still let you get access to the mining node, which is great. We love that. I also love how this crafting table blends like right in. So good. And then we have the lions, the sun, oh my gosh. Why am I blanking? Pride Rock. Hello? We have Pride Rock hanging out here. I'm well, David. I hope you're doing well as well. English is odd. This is another really cute little eating area. Oh, I love this so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I feel like I should go this way. Okay, and then we have the area to get up to the Forgotten Lands. Cute. How fun! Oh my gosh. And we have a little tiki bar set up here, a little jungle retreat, an oasis, if you will. How fun! And I love this sitting area. It's very peaceful and cozy. Can I get around? Oh, this is how you build, y'all. It looks like it's closed, but it's not closed, and you can get right on around there. And there's the enchanted tiki room. Beautiful. I love this. Remy's gonna be Nuggies for Scar. He's gonna be a Remy Nuggie. This is beautiful, Wendy. I love this. Oh, and this little area and this way that you've done the casita up over here. Oh, so good. All these pinks really, really add to the more muted greens and oranges and yellows of this area. And I really like how it makes it just feel more alive. I know I've said that a few times, but I think with the Sunlit Plateau and how brown it can be, it's easy for it to kind of feel dead. So when you make this area feel really alive and magical and, full of really impactful moments, to me, that's just super impressive because you fought against the natural kind of shortcomings of the area. It really pops. It does. This is a beautiful biome, Wendy. You have truly outdone yourself with this one. Thank you so much for letting me tour it. I think I ran around and checked out everything. I think we walked it all. We saw this little area. We saw Pride Rock. We caught this eating area over here. Then we walked around. We saw the bar and the whole Enchanted Tiki Room lounge area. Snuck around over here. We saw the little relaxation station. Got the casita, which was stunning. Then this just connects around for some nice fishing opportunities. And then we're back at the little farm. How fun! I love this. This was truly beautiful, Wendy. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for sharing your creativity and your valley with our community. It means so much to have you be a part of KrakenFest and to get a moment to tour over on this side of things. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Not the nuggies. You guys are killing me. Oh gosh. Alrighty. Well, I did run out of slots to prepare my outfits, unfortunately. So, you know what? Our next one, we're going to go in full horsey fashion. Oh, goodness. We're going to go in full horsey fashion. Thank you again, Wendy. Let's get lots of love and chat for Wendy. Lots of hype for Wendy's Valley. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being our amazing next stop on the world tour. I'm going to go ahead and flip back to a BRB screen. And then next up, we are going to be heading over to the valley of the one and the only Tialda. Alrighty, how exciting. Yay! Lots of yay. You are all good, friend. All right, guys, give us just a minute. We're going to get loaded up into Tialda's Valley and we are going to check out her glade of trust. So exciting. I'm so excited. This has been so much fun. We will definitely do more valley tours in the future. Maybe we'll do them like seasonally. We'll do like winter, spring, summer, and fall tours. And then we'll have like signups well in advance. And we'll do, maybe more, maybe less. We'll see. I like getting to see just like one snippet. Like, I like seeing one or two biomes. I think that's really fun because I feel like everybody has one or two biomes in their valley where they can look at it and go, yeah, these are better than all my other ones. These are where I felt most inspired. These are my best work in the valley. And so it's a lot of fun getting to see where people also feel their best work is, even when their valley is fully decorated. Right? And so many new ideas. Lurking while we decorate the tree. No worries, Bobbity Boo. Enjoy your tree decorating. It's a little early for my liking, but I can excuse it. Guys, only 6 likes away from our next goal. Our first goal, technically, of the day. Yay. We are loading in, friends. Give us just another minute. Your veil is your best work? Ugh, I know. Piglet, that's not true. That's simply not true, okay? And you want to know why it's not true? It's not true because I haven't had time to embrace my silver winter decor or my spring stuff yet. So, or my summer decor. So I've got seasons to get through before it's spooky season again. I'm like, look, that's the thing about me and Halloween is that even though I love it, I'm not a monster. All right. Tialda, is there a best place to enter this from? Should I go from the meadow or from the beach? Rosie! What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And welcome to the pod, Kelly. Welcome to our fantastic family from the meadow. Okay, which one though? Also sorry for the doggies. You see, I'm at a crossroads. Oh gosh. Okay, let's switch back to these screens. You guys can see what I'm seeing. Oh my gosh. It is no worries, Rosie. Thank you so much again for having me. No worries. Enjoy that dream snap. Follow you. Follow Tialda. Where is Tialda? I don't see you. That's the problem. I don't see you anywhere. I'm just standing right here. I'm lost and I'm afraid. I'm right on the edge of the glade. You see me? You don't know? Oh my god, what is happening, guys? Look at my eyes, too. What is happening? Do I need to leave and come back, Tialda? Do I need to leave and come back? Are we experiencing technical difficulties? To the boardwalk. Okay. Yes, look, I can listen. I can listen, okay? Use a well. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try to well spawn back to the peaceful meadow. Okay, my eyes are fixed. That's great. Tialda! Tialda, I see you. You're real. Hi. Oh my gosh. Friend, I'm so happy to see you. Okay, now I will follow you. Lead the way. Please lead the way. So happy to finally see you. This is why we love Jam. Can we get another shout out for Jam and chat? Oh, she is our savior. This is so fun. I love that everyone's like got this fairy core vibe going on kind of right now. It's really, really cool. What a good place for Tiana's. And I love that you have her stall like right there as well. Hi, Odie. Good afternoon to you. Oh, this is so fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Adorable. Oh my gosh, too cute. Okay, adorable. Amazing. Love this. This is such a fun little section. Everybody's got the teapot house out. How cute. How freaking cute. I just cannot with you guys. Like, these are adorable. And I love the river kit work, too. Oh, I'm going to follow Tialda. I'm going to go back. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Am I supposed to be following? Okay, I follow. I follow you. I follow. I follow. Ooh, okay, where are we going? Okay, this is cute. I love this, like, lakeside dining we've got going on. How fun is that, y'all? And then we've got Goofy's stall over there. Love the use of the springtime one. Very nice. And you've got Ursula over here. You see, I love that because I've got Ursula over here too in the glade. Cute. And then Tiana's got this wild bayou vibe over here with all the crocs. How cute. Even the fruit croc. That would totally be the one that would hang out near her too. I know. I love how open this feels. It's not like over decorated. Like, I'm definitely one where I fill my space. So seeing this is very refreshing. Like, it feels full and intentional. But it's very nice. I like it a lot. You're on Switch, you want to place more, but the item limit? Well, even with what you have, it is incredible. I'm very impressed. I love this like wild swampy vibe we've got going on. And then the house back there, so nice. This is such a good shot too. Just back into that house. Amazing. And we've got some plants over there. Super fun. And I love that you can like walk all around this lake. That's really nice as well. Cute little flower displays. Super, super nice. Got more flower displays. I love the scatter of the flowers here. So pretty. So nice. Oh, I'm back in Fairyland. That's the glade. I love it. I love it. I love how open your glade is. Ooh, you know where I didn't go? I didn't go over, or do you not have that area open? Can you not walk over there next to the willow? Is the willow off limits? Oh, I guess you can get over there from this side. It's just off limits from the other side. Okay. I love that you have like a little Gothel area here too. This is so nice. With the cauldron. I was like, I feel like I'm missing a part of the glade. It's because we never went over by the willow. Oh, this is super fun. I love how even with the item limits, though, that you've been really intentional about your decor. And the pieces that you've picked really help to sell the feel of the area. And so instead of it being super decorated, I mean, it's not. But the nice thing is that you can just really feel the intention of the space. Like, I have no question what these things are supposed to be, what they're supposed to mean, what they're supposed to represent. I mean, You have done incredible work with making this place feel full but open and done but somehow wild. And I love the way that you've done your glade, honestly. Very, very nice, Tialda. Very, very nice. Thank you for having me in all my horsey glory. I know I've got the super cute outfit on. I'm like true keto right now. It's been an absolute joy to get to see what you've done with this area. I'm hoping to come back to your valley in the future to see some other builds that you do, but I will see my way out for now. And then we will get ourselves ready for our grand finale because we have one more valley to visit. Can we English today? We have one more valley to visit, and it is a very special guest. Before we go to our last part of the valley, we will take a short little stretch break because my hips need it, and I will be back with you guys very shortly so we can tour our last valley before we open my valley. So, yay! Stay tuned, guys. I will see you guys in the Forgotten Lands. Guys, we are back. We are in our final valley tour of today before we get to touring my valley. And we have a very special guest today because we have our very own mod, Piglet, here to share her valley. We're going to take a tour of her forgotten lands. So, you want to say hello, Piglet? We got her on the mic.
Hello, everyone.
You are coming through okay, by the way. I just checked it.
Great.
You sound good. Good, good, good.
All right.
Guys, who's excited to see Piglet's Forgotten Lands? I am. Also, if you didn't already notice, I've got my princess attire on, which apparently is very fitting because Piglet also has some princess attire on. So I love it. Love, love, love it.
So we are coming in. I thought I'd bring us through. This is Jack's area, which was
Okay.
originally Star's area,
Love
but
it.
we kicked him out and we turned
Perfect.
this into Jack's house.
Clearly, we had to kick him out. Who,
Yeah.
what is he doing for us? Also, guys, I know it's a little bit darker now, but Piglet did request that we tour this part of her valley at nighttime. So I'm excited to see why she asked us to do that. I'm sure it's going to be very glowy and pretty. Yay.
I think so. Yeah. I know a lot of people do Forgotten Lands very Halloweeny. Mine is not. Jack is about
Okay.
as Halloween as you're going to get now, but I did
Yay.
go for a witchy vibe.
I love it.
Um,
Okay.
we can just
Yay.
start heading
I was
through.
going to say, let's look. Let's see.
Yeah.
The suspense is killing me. Okay, Jack's chair. Love it. We've got his house back there. Very nice. Very nice work of the clock tower as well. That little creepy one. I love that we got like a little bonus area since technically that's part of the sunlit.
And I think I should just let you walk around and I can kind of commentate while you're going, maybe.
Okay, yeah, sure. All
What you
right,
hear.
so taking a little trip over here. I'm loving the way that you've mixed the grasses over here and the greens and the purples. Well, now that we could see it for a second, I was looking at it from the side of the tree. But I love the way that you've mixed all these greens and purples and used the Twisted Thorn Cottage here. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then the Neverland well, of course. It's just that wooden look is so versatile. Like I feel like it fits in so many different builds, honestly.
It's very witchy, I think. And that's kind of
Very.
the vibe I went for here was still like so on the in the center you're gonna find kind of like your Victorian witches' homes, like the ones who kind of have their stuff together and all that. And then on the outskirts are more like the woodland witches.
Okay, I love that vibe. Because obviously we have the huge manor here. And then the Victorian house, yeah. This is super fun. It's like a witchy town square.
Yes, that's kind of what I went for here.
Yeah, you definitely can see that. Okay. And then going back over here, I love this little gazebo setup. Very nice. And I love the way that you've actually like incorporated these little stones back here into your decor rather than just kind of like cutting off this area like I know a lot of people do.
Well, there's a lot of things in this particular biome that
Super
like you
cute.
can't change. So you
Yeah.
just kind of have to find ways to embrace it and go
Well, that's
with
what I'm
it.
saying. Like a lot of people will just like put a tree line here or something and they won't even like showcase the edge of their biome because they'll kind of be hiding it. But I love that you've really worked it in and embraced it. Super, super nice. And then the lollipop fruits over here. Oh, I love that you've already got them in here. I love seeing
I
the
think,
Wish Blossom
yeah,
Ranch touches already coming out in people's builds. Like, I know there were people that were waiting and they were like, oh, yep, I'm going to put that in immediately. Immediately is that going in what I already have.
I just think there's a lot of fun little things. It reminded me of like the Hansel and Gretel kind of thing,
Oh,
like a
yeah.
little Candyland kind of witch thing
Mm-hmm.
where she's
No,
got, I
really
don't know.
good. That's really good. I also love that you have your water actually like pink. Like, that's so fun. Very, very mystical, magical, and it almost looks purple up here, even though I know it's technically like the
Mhm.
pink one. So fun. And then you have the mushrooms and another witchy cottage. I love that you've got the cauldron out. And what's so fun is I know that technically you didn't really have a say in that fire popping up over there, but I love that it looks like a little cauldron accident.
So I will leave the fires as long as they're not on pathing and they make sense kind of where they are.
I love
Just because
that.
I do think it kind of makes sense.
And it
But like I'll
really
get off
just
right
like
up on
it
this
fits
they don't.
into your aesthetic you've got going on here. I mean, like look at these trees. They're on fire and it's green.
Mhm.
So it's not like out of the realm of what makes sense for the build that you've gone for either.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I love that
I
you
love
have
this
this
little
little walk
corridor.
behind the house. How fun. Too cute. And you have this
This is where I imagine like
Oh my gosh, it's
a
like a
bunch of
little
little
secret
biddies
dining
like having a tea
area.
party, brewing their potions, doing their
Yes.
thing.
No, this is everything. What inspired this like witchy vibe? Were you just feeling yourself over the spooky season? Feeling your inner
I think we
witch?
got some really cool stuff with the last star path, and so I've just kind of been incorporating it. Like this is by no means 100% done. There's
Right.
definitely room to add some clutter and everything,
For sure.
but the
Are any
foundation
of our
is
decor builds
there.
ever done? Let's be real.
And no, that's true. That's absolutely true, especially when we keep getting all these new updates with fantastic
Mm-hmm.
things. So, yeah, this just was very like I could just see like the little biddies back here drinking tea and brewing things.
Yeah,
So,
this is incredible. I love that you have so many like secret nooks and crannies in this build, but it's still like when you're in these main sections, like you wouldn't know because it still
right.
feels so open and so wide. I also love the way that you put that tree there, so and you surrounded the treehouse with trees, so you don't see it's ugly. You don't
I
see it
look
just
at
sticking
that.
up in there. It like it totally transforms the area in such a fun way. And then having those other like wicked, witchy, green flaming trees over there too really just makes the base of the treehouse look like it's part of, you know, the decor. It doesn't look like it's this terrible thing to look at that nobody wants in their valley.
Absolutely. I know. I think every single one, if you ask them, would be like, if there was a poll of could we get rid of this or just move this treehouse, this and Mama G's house, right?
Oh my
Like those
gosh, we
two
need to
things,
make a
like
poll.
why?
Let's make a poll right now. That sounds so fun. If you could move one thing, what would it be? And we can include the tree house. We can include Mama G's house. I'm trying to think, what else do you feel like we keep saying that we want to move?
What about Elsa's house?
Oh,
Make that, yeah, that
yeah.
Elsa's cave, right? Anything else, guys? What do you think, chat?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, chat. What's the vibe? What else would we want to move? Let's be real. Like Main Valley, right? Because I'm sure there's things in the DLC we would all move. Like, you know, our villains out of their stagnant homes.
Shay says the ponds in the meadow. Like being able, I think anywhere, like, yeah, I
Oh
agree with
yeah,
Green Cave Plaza well.
ponds. Oh, the Plaza Well's a good one. I'm gonna do that one instead of Elsa's, since Elsa's cave is more of like you go into that. You know what I mean? Like that's a
Yeah,
feature on the side of the biome rather than like something in the middle that you can't really do anything about. Okay,
and like,
guys, we
even though
have
it's
a
nighttime here, you guys see, like, I did light pathing so that, and like
yeah,
all the
it's
trees
really
even are lit up. So it
nice.
definitely lightens it up. I always hated when we first started with this biome. You couldn't see
I
anything.
know it
Drove
was
me.
so dark and like ugh.
Oh,
It
cute.
looks
Belle's
like
back
people are
there.
like
A
going
little
hard
tree.
for the ponds and the ponds in the treehouse. These are the things that people care about. Ponds and treehouse. Listen up, Game Loft. Now it's Mama G's house. Dang. All these votes are coming in. Listen, Game Loft, the people want to move stuff. We want freedom in our furniture, okay? Coco said the treehouse drives me crazy. Oh, I'm sure it does. It drives me crazy too. Well, Piglet, thank you so much for having me. Thank you for being an amazing last guest on our road for our world tour.
Thank you for the visit.
Hell yeah. Anytime, my
I'll
friend.
see you guys
I look
all in
forward
chat.
to coming back to your valley in the future and seeing what else you create.
Love it. Anytime.
Yay.
Bye, guys. I'll see you in chat.
Bye, Piglet. Guys, we love Piglet. Piglet's amazing. Piglet is a wonderful mod, a wonderful friend, a wonderful decorator. We're going to go to the BRB screen again, get ourselves situated back into the valley, and then we're going to open up my valley. So if anyone has wanted to come tour my valley and wants to come check out my builds, my whole valley decor, all the biomes, everything, I'm going to open up my valley for the first time ever. And you guys are going to get to come explore. Oh man, can I pick all 4 of these poll options? Right? Right? Cress! Oh my gosh! With the raid? Cress with the raid? Oh my goodness! What on earth? I'm loading back into this game. Give me just a second and then I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna say things and stuff. I'm gonna say things. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Cress and Cress's community. It is so good to see you guys now that I'm on the screen and we're not in a BRB. We were finishing up our final valley tour of the day, and now we are switching speeds because I'm opening my valley for tours. So, yeah, welcome to KrakenFest, everyone. We've got lots of chaos going down. Lots of good fun. How was stream? What did you do? Tell us everything. We want to know. Oh my gosh, Cress! What the heck? Cress with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the pod, Chris, Juju, Coco Lee, Madison, and Chris. Oh my gosh, we had Chris Marley and we had Chris XO. We had 2 Chris's. Crazy. Oh my goodness. You got Tinkerbell? Is that what happened today? Oh my goodness. Did the mods use the shiny new raid command for you? They better have. I'll shame them if not. Did they? They did! They did! Coco did it! Yay, Coco! I love it. Oh my goodness. Okay, you finished the story and you got Tink to her level 7 quest. I love that. I love that. You did the thing. Yay! We love it. Okay, well, look, I was behind. I didn't have a raid command set up. I was bad. Okay, I was really bad. And it escaped me. And now we have one. And I got excited about it. And you're our first raid with the raid command. So, welcome. You're the first. You are the first. There, I did it again. She did it again. She's doing all the mod things. So responsible, right? All right, friends. Well, we are opening up my valley. There is not a specific order of ways to do things. This is probably going to get a little chaotic. Oh my gosh. And is that a light goal that we hit? And a scarlet? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everyone. We've got so many friends in chat. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, friends. If you want to come to my valley, just let me know in chat. We will get as many people in as possible while we hang out, have good giggles, good chats, all that fun stuff. You guys can run around, ask whatever questions you want about my valley, and we will have a grand old time. The only thing I do ask is that if you do come to my valley, please do not harvest anything, and please do not pick up anything. You can pick up pixel shards if you see them, but please do not pick up anything else. It may be part of the decor. So yeah, we just want to make sure that we're not tearing down the valley before it's time to do that tomorrow, because that's what tomorrow's going to be about. Also, thank you guys so much for 52 likes on stream. Oh my goodness, guys. That is insane. We are going to open up another poll. How about that? Here, let's end this poll. It looks like the treehouse is winning. Then behind it is the ponds and water features with Mama G's house in third for what we would move if we could move one thing in the valley. So, interesting. Make it 53. Make it 53, PG. That's what I'm talking about. I'm the fishy zodiac because you're fishy. Because you're fishy. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And yes, Raiders, I know we had the fun raid command, but it is true. If you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to do other things, do not feel bad. We totally understand here in the cavern. We support real life things being taken care of. You are not hurting my feelings, and I love you all the same. Thank you for following the raid. Thank you again, Cress, for pioneering the raid. And thank you to this amazing community for helping me smash a like goal. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's time to pick a cookie. And then if one of the mods wants to set our next one at 75, if we hit 75 likes today, Jack Skellington is going to be stuck in his Santa suit for the whole rest of the year. From now, we'll literally dress him up on live, and he will be stuck there until 2026. And I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. All right, I'm setting up our cookie poll right now, friends. Right now, right now. Yesterday, you guys chose the snickerdoodle sandwich cookie for me. So that is the first one on our list, okay? Just know that. We've already got it. It's already part of the events. Okay. Giving you guys all the good options. You're so hyped up right now. I love it. I love it, Coco. We love a hyped up Coco. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Some of these flavors are interesting. Okay. There we go. Okay, you have to head out. Time to drop your son off. You'll join when you get back. No worries. Yeah, of course. And if you get back and we're still going strong, you are more than welcome to come visit the valley. Heck yeah. You'll join me in that because you're avoiding putting him in a Santa suit? Oh my gosh. So if I put him in one, then you're going to put him in one? I support that. I think that I love the solidarity, the Santa solidarity. Alrighty, friends. We are going to open my valley. I'm going to go to a BRB screen just so that way we don't have any potential lurking visitors that did not say they wanted to visit. And then I will send this to my mods. You've never seen Nightmare Before Christmas? Piglet. Piglet. What is this? Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Our code is live. If you want to join, Jam, are you on code duty? Are you putting yourself on code duty? I know you were keeping track of who was volunteering. So then we can message you on the Discord. On it? Great. Okay, friends, if you want to join the Valley Tours, just get the code from Jam. We can do 3 at a time. You guys are welcome to explore at your leisure. I'll run around and follow you if you have any questions, if you want to know more about stuff. Feel free to ask. I'll probably just be yapping and telling you random stuff about what I did around my valley in the meantime. It's going to be a great time. I'm excited. I'm excited to show this to you guys because this is the only time we're really going to take a look at my valley before we tear it down tomorrow. And then after that, well, who knows what we're going to do next? Who freaking knows? Thank you guys so much for 57 likes on stream. My goodness. Of course Cruella had to show up, right? No, she had to. It's a Halloween movie for you? Okay, that's fair, Amanda. I think it's a October 1st to December 31st movie, personally. Personally, based on my own biases, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. I gotta say. Also, beware. I cleaned up earlier, but it might not be perfect. There might be some messes. There might be some messes everywhere, so I sorry. I tried. You watch it for Halloween and Christmas. I mean, look, it's the Nightmare Before Christmas. I think it has aspects of both. So no matter which way you do it, you're not wrong. You're getting snow? That's so fun, Amanda. I love that. I do love reality TV. It is an addiction, and you can blame my mother because I grew up watching Survivor and The Bachelor, and then I had aunts that watched Big Brother. So from the time I was like 7 or 8, I was like watching all the shitty reality TV with my family. Oh, goodness. Have a great evening, Tialda. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for welcoming me into your valley and for sharing your creativity with our community. Oh my gosh, I also love Dancing with the Stars. Speaking of, do we all know who won? Are we all up to speed? Can we talk about it? Am I allowed to talk about it? I mean, it's my stream. I can talk about whatever I want. But, like, is anybody going to get mad at me? Am I going to be okay? Yes, you're going to get mad, or yes, I can talk about it. Oh, yeah, we know who won. Okay. Literally, I love him so much. I voted for him all season. That was who I wanted. That was who I wanted. Oh my gosh. I just, like, I love him. I love Robert Irwin. I love him so much. I love him so, so much. Okay, I haven't gotten into traders yet, but I do watch The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Until we get some folks up in here, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take a tour of our own through this place. I'm going to take a tour. I'm going to show everything off. I'm deciding. And then if you guys want to come over, the valley is open to the public. All you got to do is reach out to Jam. Let us know in chat. All that good stuff. Is that a shark? Ooh, that was a little... Ooh, we got OG Gamer coming in. Who is this? Who's OG Gamer? 1965. That's Cyber Lucy. Welcome in. Welcome to the Valley, Cyber Lucy. So exciting. Welcome in, my friend. Be my guest to explore at your leisure as you may, as much or as little as you'd like. If there's any kind of decor things that you have questions about, inspirations you want to know more about, feel free to ask. If there's anything you want to know, how did she make this? Also feel free to ask. I'll tell all my secrets. I don't mind. I can't wait. I can't wait for everyone to run around and do a little tour. This is like just a little plaza welcome area. Not much going on here, just a fun fountain. And then the well, of course, with some shave ice in case you need a refreshing treat. That island out there is literally nothing. It's just supposed to be like a wild area. Sharks joining. Whoa. Surprise. Moi. I don't think anyone's surprised. Let's be real. Let's be real. Hi, Shark. Feel free to explore the full valley. It's yours. It's yours to explore. Honestly, I had a lot of fun building this version of the valley. I think I surprised myself in a lot of ways, and I challenged myself, and I stretched my limits as a decorator, and that's really what I wanted to do. So I'm excited for my 2.0 version and to see, you know, what do I do with everything else? It's been crazy, to say the least, actually fully fleshing out a valley design since I've never ever done this before, ever. This is the first time all my biomes have been decorated at the same time. So, yeah. Yeah. As you can tell, I do love the angled pathing. I do love it. I'm a bit of a fan, if I do say so myself. But yeah, I tried to clean up earlier. Hopefully it was it was clean enough. If there's any like huge rocks or like stuff like that in your way, feel free to break it so you can continue on your path. Just don't harvest anything or pick anything up. I do have like some crops down, things like that that are part of the decor. You're dressed as Tink's sister. I don't even remember. What was her name? What was her sister's name in that movie? All this talk of Secret of the Wings, and I don't even remember her sister's name. How disappointing. Like, I'm just so disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. That's right, Empress and Jam. Periwinkle. Periwinkle. Meg, you guys know it. See, I'm a disappointment. I don't even know my fairy lore. I don't even know my fairy lore. This is like our main street area. It's supposed to be like a city walk. I like the idea of it facing the meadow so you could just kind of see out. And I do have it kind of falled up for autumn. There's the leaves going. I've got all the Halloween benches around. This is probably one of my favorite areas. I got this like little secret garden back here. Dang. See, my inventory's full. I'm a mess. Ooh, they're up here. Part of it is sectioned off because part of it is not quote unquote done, but it's more so because I didn't know what to put over there. And I racked my brain about it until it was no longer fun. And at that point, I was like, well, why are we decorating for? So yeah, there are ropes here and then on the other side. Did you find my mining node, Sharky? One thing, mailbox off. Don't mind my mailboxes. I like being able to access my mail all over my valley. That is my version of functional decorating, is that, yes, there are mailboxes everywhere. I'm sorry if it bothers you. Be more understanding, Shark. How about that? All of those cookies are really great options. Right, Songbird? I'm so excited for the finale tomorrow. Like, guys, I'm gonna have so many cookies. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my goodness. This guy's over here taking pictures with me. Look at me looking over. I'm so cute. Oh gosh. How's your tour experience going up here, Cyber Lucy? Are you finding my witchy garden to be cozy? Jam and I did a little event together where I built this on live, actually. So this may be familiar to some of you. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Why is it showing the grid? That's so stupid. Yeah, I'm literally after stream today, I'm going to pick them up. It's only 2:30 here right now. And Crumble nearby. Here, I can confirm for you when they close. They close at 10 p.m. So, yes, that's my plan, is to go pick them up and put them in the fridge overnight before stream tomorrow. I'm glad you guys love it. I'm glad you guys are finding it to be nice. I would say sunset is the best time to tour, so if you're not in sunset, you're missing out for sure. Oh my gosh. My sunlit plateau is kind of a mix between magical and dreamy. I've got Tigger moved in here. He lives over yonder. Got the orchard house. The geese. The geeseys hang out here. We love the geeseys. Then back over here, I have the green witch house. And a little campfire area. And just access to, you know, my mining. Gotta have access to your mining. You never know when you're gonna need stuff. You were working on Tinkerbell today? I love that, Amanda. The giant wish blossom is in Scrooge. It is. It is. It is. It's part of the DLC Scrooge shop. You wanted to explore the Forgotten Land? Well, you saw what you saw. You explored it. Scrooge is holding out on you? Oh no, Empress. I'm so sorry. I do really like... Oh, Jam's coming! Jam fam. Oh, snap. She said, look, if y'all ain't gonna go, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get in there before it's too late. Jam's joining the valley. Jam's joining the valley. She beat you by a minute? Oh my gosh. I was getting all pretty first. It's okay. We're gonna have multiple like rounds of touring. We're gonna be live for another. I literally, my husband just came out and talked to me and said, "How much longer are you planning on being live?" And I told him probably about another hour, hour and a half. So we'll be going for a little while longer, till probably about, I don't know, 4 p.m. ish PST. 7 p.m. EST, so that way we can get as many people in as possible that want to come visit. Y'all are welcome to come explore. We can only have 3 at a time, but I'm sure that everyone will be kind and make room so we can get people in if they want to join. So just let us know and we will keep track of who's waiting and who's volunteered first, and we'll do rotations. It'll be lots of fun. This is my forest. This is my house. This is where I live. Hee hee. You may recognize this from some of my videos. This is where I live, I should say, for now. I'm gonna live somewhere different next time. Who knows where that might be. You found my moonstone chest? I couldn't find them, so you did better than I did. Thanks, friend. Proud of you? Oh, of course it would be in the one area I didn't look. Yeah, this is my little ice skating area. There's a spot back there where you can rent skates. My Frosted Heights is supposedly People like it. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm excited to see what I do next with all the new Wish Blossom stuff. I think that's going to be really fun to decorate with. Jam, you look so cute in your little outfit. I love it. I freaking love it. Why'd you drop stone on my ground, you freak? You could have just taken it with you. It's okay. I know it's a mess. You don't have to shame me. Deb, I literally told you yesterday too. I said, don't walk into hell like I did. Don't fall for the butterfly trap. Don't do it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Isn't Jam so freaking cute? Because I broke your rock and rocks are gold value to you. Oh, well, I have a ton because I went digging. Hello? Did somebody bring me barnwood? Barnwood? Good. My barnwood now. And you saw my response. Exactly. Look, I did it so nobody else had to. Oh my gosh, where are we going? Did you guys get the full tour? Don't mind this. This is my not pretty area. This is the part that you don't have to look at. This is where I hide stuff. It's behind the pretty. This is the pretty. Back there's the functional connection. Tiana has poutine for you. I love it. Love it. Alrighty, friends. Well, if you are satisfied with your tour, feel free to leave whenever you would like, and then we will get more people in as people leave. I know Piglet wanted to swing by, Deb wanted to swing by, I believe. If anyone else wants to come by, you are more than welcome to. Oh, guys, I didn't even take you down to my glade. We didn't even go down there yet. And yeah, if you guys need access to the code, just reach out to Jam. She's our code queen today. She has us covered. Oh my gosh, you guys are voting for the brownie batter cookie, and I'm not even like obsessed because that was like low-key one of the ones that I was really excited about. I love a good brownie batter anything, brownie everything. I love brownies. Like that's how I want my chocolate consumed, is through brownie. Brownie. This is my like Mulan fairy core, I don't know, Wonderland. It's kind of wild down here. So I've got Merida over here. And then I've got, oh, I found another chest. Haha. But I've got Ursula over here. And then this is my personal favorite area. This is Eric's gravesite. I needed the statue for a dream snap, so I took it away and I forgot to put it back. But pretend that this is where Eric lies to rest forever. Because he's dead in my valley lore. Dead. Gone. Thank you so much, Cyber Lucy, for swinging by the valley. And thank you for heading out when you were done, checking it out. I appreciate that. I really, really love that you guys are so kind and so considerate, and you really are so amazing at making events like this go smoothly. Like, when I'm planning things, I never have to worry about how the community is going to act or how the community is going to behave. Like, I just know that you guys always come with such a level of respect and maturity, and it's so refreshing, especially knowing like how toxic and petty gamers can be as a whole sometimes. So having you guys be just so amazing and uplifting, it's really just so wonderful, and it makes me so grateful and thankful for you guys. So thank you for being amazing. I love you all. And we've got 2 open spots. There is an Eric grave. Bye. You love my valley lore? Yeah, he's dead. He's just a little dead. It's whatever. Dreams killed him? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Deb's about to put the code in. Okay, well, we have 1 more spot right now. Piglet, are you gonna come join for a little bit? Typically, we just watch for the YouTube Stranger Danger. You never know who might show up, but y'all are fantastic. Exactly, Piglet, exactly. Oh, and Jam's gone, so now we have room for somebody else to get in here. Ooh. You want to make sure she can visit? Piglet, everybody just cleared out. We have 3 open spots right now, you silly goose. Get in here. Come take a tour. Come have a grand old time with us. Also, y'all, did you know we are 17 likes away from our next like goal, where Jack is going to end up in a Santa suit for all of the rest of 2025. You love the Glade? You think it's your favorite? Thank you. It's going to be gone tomorrow, so I'm sure she appreciates it while she stands. I'm sure she does. Mugglemom88, this is Deb coming in. I know this because Deb has come to some gardening parties before. We've had some lovely members-only gardening parties. We get crazy on Mondays in the morning, y'all. It gets wild. Did you know that CETO was a theater kid? Her favorite role was Rafiki. That is true. That is a fact. It's a fun one, but it's a fact. Piglet, where are you? Get in here. Deb, you look so cute. Oh my goodness, adorable. Well, explore to your heart's content. Enjoy the valley. I love your outfit. You came styling, that's for sure. Your son was just in Lion King. It was so cute. I love it. Oh, you're emptying your pockets. You'll be right there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, feel free to explore in whatever order you like. Look around, check it out. Ignore my beach brains, as I believe that's what Cress calls them. That is not an original. I heard that somewhere and I giggled and I thought it was great. Because they do kind of look like brains. Told you I had to get pretty. You sure did. You got real pretty. I love it. I can turn the command down so you guys can get more of them. Here, give me a second. Let's, while everyone's running around and exploring, let me turn down the timer so you guys can do it more. Okay, now it's every 30 seconds. And if it gets too crazy, then we can adjust, but I think 30 seconds we can see how that goes. And then we also have the siren calls still, so that's the siren command. And then we have our KrakenFest ones. So we have Unleash, we have Waves, Waves is good for if you want to take a little stroll on the beach with some valley villagers. Oh, excuse me. And then we have the keto command. Yay! So you guys can get to know me a little bit better. This is my little Tiana space. Isn't it so cute? This is probably one of my favorite spots in my valley. I just love how simple it is. And I have my little waiter stand or host stand. Like, isn't that so fun? So you can get seated inside. I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. Bye, Cassie. You've got to do some dreaded housework. No worries. If you don't do it now, it won't get done today. I get that. Thank you for joining us for our stream today. Varda has been declared a silly goose by the Kraken. Look at what you've done. Now you're an official silly goose. Kraken confirmed. Piglets down on the beach. Debs up in the forest. Psych, Debs up in the frosted heights. I am a silly goose. Honk. I love it. Another moonstone chest on the beach by the dock. Yeah. We found them all. I got it. Gotta catch them all. Gotta find them all. You guys found all the moonstone chests. Back here, this is my, like, I was thinking, like, wintry, like, fair vibes, but, like, you know, where you could go and, like, try different things. You could get some gems. You could get some hot cocoa. You could get some tea. You could get a hot meal. It's like a little festival, like a little winter festival. You like the winter area stalls? Yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to do with them, and then I kind of decided to just shove them up there because it seemed like a good idea. This is my little, like, shopping district. So we have the flower shop, we've got the bakery, the coffee shop, all right next door to one another. Looks like they've got some pie out today. Lots of different coffees on the tables. Got a little reading nook. The library. We've got the library here too. Then we've got the flower shop. Lots of good fun. Oh gosh, the Kraken is unleashed. He frolics in the waves, paying you no mind. Dang, he just said, uninterested. He said, try again later. Oh my gosh, 61 likes, guys. We're only 14 away now from our like goal. Guys, it's getting closer. I also really like my sunlit plateau up here. This ended up being fun too, I gotta say. You're loving the Mulan area? Oh, you're down in the glade, huh? Down in the glade. Ooh, I had a little glitch there, little time skip. Did Jam kill Eric? Oh no. The 8-ball is about to get you in trouble. No. Oh, who is it? Maybe Ariel poisoned him because she'd had enough. Did we ever consider that? Maybe she was sick and tired of the infidelity. And she said, poison. Maybe she teamed up with Ursula finally. And they realized that each other, they weren't the villain. Eric was the real villain of the movie. So, I don't know. Anything is possible. See, Empress, I'm too nice. Or too good to get caught, either way. Oh, I have my little, like, tub area. This is their little training ground. Nice and cozy. Temple area. Oh, this is my little fairy farm. I don't know where they went, but Pua and Hey Hey are typically over here. Here. Let me fix that. They not here right now? Boo. Maybe it's because I equipped them and it messed up everything. I don't even... Oh, there. There's Hey Hey. And there's Pua. There we go. Now we got our farm animals at the fairy farm. Somehow this goose is down here. I think this is my goose, to be honest with you. Go empty my pockets. Don't mind me. We can't go empty my pockets. We'd have to go to my storage island. It's a whole different area. Oh, yeah, got Casita over here. It's quite the time in the trip. It's mud with a fence. Yeah, it is. It sure is mud with a fence. Are you judging me? Are you judging my mud with a fence? Guys, I don't think you understand how excited I am to level my valley tomorrow and eat cookies with you guys and spin the chaos wheel and do all the crazy things. It's going to be so fun. So fun. I'm getting special coffee, special cookies. It's going to be wild. I attempted to plant you something here. Oh my gosh. She said, girl, you need farm things at your farm. Oh yeah, Cheshire lives here. Very fun. And Alice, of course. And yes, I know, it's my moonstone chest. You don't have to tell me. I know about it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You can't see anything. You literally can't see it. I'm hiding. It's behind me. Can't see it. You don't know about it. It doesn't exist to you, Piglet. Just erase your message. Backtrack. I know. I know it's there. I see it. I saw it. Are we doing Christmas Valley decorating? Well, I'm not big on like Christmas and all that jazz. Will we do Winter Valley decorating? Oh, I'm sure. Will we do like explicitly Christmas Valley decorating? I don't know. Probably not. To be honest with you, that is not a holiday that I center in my life. But we will 100% do something fun for New Year's, whether that's on New Year's Eve or on New Year's Day, because that is something that I love to celebrate. So we'll have good fun with that. This is Ursula's little like witchy area. I do like that area too. All these night thorns really popped up and were like, so. Hello. Tinkerbell. Look at her glowing. She's so cute. So cute. All right. Does anyone else want to come over for a visit? This is the only time that my valley is going to be open to the public. I gotta tell ya. After today, tomorrow it's literally getting leveled. We're going to be tearing down everything. Your poor valley has been neglected the last 10 days? That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Can you join me in VC? You sure can. You sure can. You think it's quiz time? Quiz time? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, me, oh, my. Quiz time. I know, I've been living in Wish Blossom Ranch too. I'm over here and I'm like, my valley is fun and all, but who doesn't want to go back to Wish Blossom? Let's be real.
Hello.
Ooh, we got a little crackle there. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, you're loud again. See, we got to turn you down.
How are, okay.
We
Am I
can't
loud
have,
again?
yeah, we can't have full power jam. That's like too much jam for us, fam. Okay, there we go. That's enough jam for the fam.
Okay.
Welcome back to
Wonderful.
VC Jam.
Oh, well, yay. I think as we're just kind of chilling here in your valley, I think it's quiz time.
You think
What do you
it's
think,
quiz time?
chat? I think it's
I'm
quiz time.
scared.
Okay. So, Keto,
Oh God. Okay.
when we first got the news about Wish Blossom Ranch,
Yes.
your answer to Wish Blossom Ranch was, and I quote, meh.
Meh.
Looks like a lot of reskinned crap, not interested. I mean, I'll play with horses, but whatever.
Right. Right.
Right. Okay. How are you feeling now?
How am I feeling now? Oh goodness.
Yes.
Well, look. So here's the thing. I feel like, and again, I'm working on a video where I'm gonna give like all my thoughts about Wish Blossom Ranch in like a nice, pretty package that
Okay.
tackles
Well,
all the.
we want
Well, I was
quick
gonna
and
say
dirty.
that tackles all the topics. Right. Right. Of course. But for like a quick overview of how I feel about it, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like it was a fun but underwhelming experience.
Okay.
So the quests, they were fun. The writing has really improved over time in this game. And I want to
Mm-hmm.
give the team flowers on that regard because, they have really stepped up their game from like some of those early quests were hard to get through. Like they were
Right.
damn hard to get through because it was just like rough. Nobody talks like that, like certain things that like and I mean even the characters. It's like do the characters even talk like that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so it was just one of those things that had me very kind of taken aback and left a bad taste in my mouth and I didn't find myself wanting to engage in the quests after a certain point. They felt repetitive, they felt this, they felt that. What I
Okay.
can say is that from the quests that I didn't skip through in Wish Blossom Ranch, I do feel like the writing, it's evidence that they are really taking the time to improve their writing and make the quests a better experience for players. I
Mm-hmm.
really liked the way that they did the building kits with the different materials that you had to like go find and then put them
Okay.
in and then you got the recipe that way. Like I personally would love to get more recipes like that. Like show me a
Mm-hmm.
broken down piece of furniture that I have to fix. Even if it's not building
Yeah.
kit and it's not big. Show me like I want to explore an area and engage with it in that kind of way. So,
Okay.
as far as that goes, I feel that the community, or not the community, I feel that the developers really listened to the community in that way and made the
Mm-hmm.
quest new and exciting because I know I wasn't the only one that was talking about stuff like that and wanted to
Sure.
see, improvements in that way. So
Mm-hmm.
for me, that was a big win for me. Now, the horses, I feel like now again, we're early, right? Let's pause and get into think mode, okay?
Okay.
We are early in the Wish Blossom Ranch experience. Realistically, it's been out for about a week and a half. We haven't had a hot fix. We haven't had like
Right.
a formal update that has addressed some of these early bugs and issues that we've seen in Wish Blossom Ranch. So, to me, I feel like it's still hard to judge the DLC on a full capacity scale because for me right now, what I'm seeing is like, okay, yay, fun new crafting recipes and new,
Mm-hmm.
areas to grind in, new base areas to decorate, of course. But there's also a part of me that's like, I don't really want to do things on the horses because it's so glitchy. I don't really want to,
Right.
experiment with different things because I'm nervous. Like, I don't know what's going to break my game.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, I feel like I'm still meh. Like, thinking
Okay.
about the fact that I spent the money that I spent on it, just like out of my pocket casually, especially
Mm-hmm.
right before the holidays. And this is kind of like my gift to myself and the channel, right? For the holidays
Yeah, absolutely.
is like the DLC every year. Well, before it was just my gift to myself, but now it's,
Mm-hmm.
my gift to myself and my work on the channel and everything. But
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
to think that I spent $50 on the deluxe edition of this DLC I mean, I like the house styles. I like the outfits. I know the outfits have gotten like mixed reviews. I personally like them. And I love Sven. He's super cute. Other than the general issues with riding horses, I don't feel like he himself has any like shocking issues. He looks
Yeah.
cute. He doesn't have crazy cross eyes. Like, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's cute. He's great. He hits all the marks that I wanted him to hit. So I feel really good
Awesome.
about that. But yeah,
Some
I guess
definite
the big
highs and
thing
lows.
yeah, I guess the big thing for me really is just being disappointed that like $50 later, there's so many bugs. $50 later, all this
Right,
hype,
right.
all of this promotion about how it's going to be released on day one, finishable in day one, all this stuff. Okay, that's great. But like, did you make it enjoyable on day one?
Mm.
Because
Okay. That's fair.
somebody who's paying for it, right, down the line. Now, of course, it's not a situation where they have to wait and they're like, oh, well, I'm waiting to buy it because I'm waiting for all the parts to be out. Technically, you can buy it
Mm-hmm.
now and all the parts are out. But
Yeah.
still, waiting has become a decent, valid choice for players because who wants to pay $50 for Bugfest, frankly?
Now, do you think there's more bugs than you anticipate? I mean, because we did
Yeah.
anticipate
Well,
some.
of course, we always anticipate some when there's new content, whether that's a realm or a
Mm-hmm.
DLC or just new characters or anything like that. Like, no matter which way you slice it, if they add something and they change something in the coding, it makes it open for other things to break.
Yes.
Like,
Right.
there's always a risk of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like, I expected some bugs. And some things, like, the issue with the pathing under the river kit, breaking it, and you can't pick it up. Like, those are
Mm-hmm.
the types of things that, right, wrong, good, or bad, I do expect out of Game Loft and certain items.
Right.
Issues like, what are some other big ones that we've seen? Like, for me, it's things like the horses glitching, where you're riding under the horse or you're riding
Right.
the
Or
horse
you fall
completely
into the
wrong.
ground.
Yeah, or you fall
Yeah.
into the ground, or where
Yeah.
you are using a base function of the horse and your companion character, like I'm mining on my horse, and then my companion character, like my friendship, like like the actual villagers, right? Not my companion critters, but my companion hangout
Like
villager.
Tinkerbell.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like my Tigger, my Tinkerbell, my Cruella. Like I can't mine on my horseback without them running across the valley, and
I know.
then they drop things in the most obscure places. And I mean, it's
Yes.
fine if you have the other DLC and you just throw a vacuum down, but like, what if I'm a new player and I don't have that? And this is my first
Mm-hmm.
DLC. And I got so excited about horses
Yeah.
and all this hype around horses making my grind easier and making my experience easier. But
It's
where
not.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, where and how often does it really do that? I mean, the 20 minutes of horse sparkles a day for the mining or the digging is great, sure, but 20 minutes
Yeah.
once a
Yeah.
day, 20 minutes, not even like a full
Mm-hmm.
freaking half hour, 20 minutes, really,
Yeah.
or an hour, like that's just bananas to me, especially knowing like that means that people can't come in and just do all their horse tasks for a day because they have to be strategic and almost time them so they can get the most
Mm-hmm.
out of those
Mm-hmm.
buffs. Because if you have all the horses, right? You have your horse, you have the 3 Disney horses, and you have Sven. That's still only an hour of buffs a day.
Right, right.
Like, is that really, or no, I guess it's more because it's 20 minutes. So it's an hour and 40 minutes of buffs a day. But even then, that's not
Mm-hmm.
even 2 hours of buffs. That seems like crazy that I paid $50. You hyped up these features and I can only
Mm-hmm.
access them for such a limited window. Like, that is the type of thing that grinds my
Right.
gear about this DLC. It's the
Okay,
bugs
that's
and it's the
fair.
stuff like that. Where it's like, yeah, sure, you made it open for everybody to finish the main quest on day one, but how much other stuff did you limit or time gate or, restrict so that way you still can't really enjoy it and sit down and have like a full day? Like, I can't sit down and enjoy all my horse sparkles and all my magic for a full day and have a
Mm-hmm.
day off at work, where I sit down and play this game. Now, I don't have a traditional 9 to 5 or 40-hour-a-week job. I'm a stay-at-home mom, other than, what I do for the channel. But as for the everything else, I feel like it's frustrating if you're not a player who has, a couple hours to get on every day and take advantage of those things.
Mm-hmm.
If you only have a day or 2 days a week to play, how much are
Mm-hmm.
you missing out on? And I
Right,
mean,
right.
same thing with the seeds. 10 a day for two of them? When you
Mm-hmm.
already limited the crops, you already gave us less crops than we've ever had in a DLC before. From they went from, I did the math already. So they went from 12 crops to 6 crops
Okay.
for the DLC. Because hold on, let's look at
So
the,
basically in half.
yeah. So if we look, I can show you really quick. So if we go to the ingredients and what you actually grow, right? You grow
Mm-hmm.
the barley and the kamut. You grow the lollipop fruit. You grow the beetroot. Those are not limited. The coffee beans and the kale are limited. Everything else is something that you forage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's literally 6 seeds, 2 of which you can only get 10 a day. 4 are you can only really grind and stash 4 of the crops. Where Storybook Vale, there's so many more.
Right.
Eternity Isle, there's so many more. Like, I looked at it and I think there's 12. I think my count, let me look at my numbers because I literally did this research for that video. If you had anything that you wanted to add, I mean, I'm curious, what are your takes on the stuff like that? Because that's the stuff that grinds my gears. But like, is that something that, maybe irritates me more than the average person? Like, do you guys feel the same? Do you feel differently? I'm really curious to know. Like, this is a open conversation. I want to know what you think.
I love the DLC in a lot of respects, but
I mean,
I
yeah, and I
think
do too, for sure.
the one thing, oh, for sure. I think it's definitely worth the price in general. The area itself is stunning. The characters are fantastic. I think they did a really good job with the characters. Um, I will say the one thing that really has me kind of annoyed, I mean, DDV at its core is a decorating game. And the fact that they have made the the kits so hard to create based on the sheer number of materials that you need in the game, the grindiness takes so long
Yeah, that's fair.
that it doesn't, especially for people with full-time jobs, it does not leave a lot of time to decorate because you do
No.
nothing but I need to go around and fish for 2 hours to get enough redfish to make one building or whatever it is. And I feel like that in and of itself is really frustrating to me as a decorating person. I don't love, I don't mind some grind. I don't mind having to get gems or fish a little bit here and there or whatever,
No, and
but
I agree with that. And like,
man,
I
it's a
honestly have had
lot.
fun with the grind, but like, I haven't really delved into building like more of the building kit pieces past what I got out of like clearing everything down. Like,
Right,
I took
right.
everything out of Wish Blossom Ranch already, but like, I didn't build anything new. Like I didn't create more
Mm-hmm.
building kit pieces or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And the
Um,
footprints, yes, the footprints are horrible. They're horrible.
no, they really are.
Absolutely horrible.
Okay, folks, I
Okay.
just dropped in chat the breakdown of each DLC and the new ingredients versus the new seeds. So Eternity Isle had 24 new ingredients in total. That's not counting the meat from the Gaston
Okay.
stall. Those are forageables and growables. Like those are things that you can just go out and get, right? You don't have to buy
Okay.
them or anything. So there are 24 new ingredients in Eternity Isle with 12 seeds. Storybook Vale gave us 30 new ingredients with 12 new seeds, but Wish Blossom Ranch only gave us 12 new ingredients total with 6 new seeds. Those are the things
Yeah.
that piss me off.
Now, do you feel that's based on the survey where that says, what do you hate doing the most? Do you think cooking was one of them that they decided, well, let's cut that down?
I mean, it's
Or
possible.
gardening, like was
Well,
gardening one that people were like, I don't love the gardening?
even then, I think that I don't know. Like to me, even then, even if people didn't love the gardening, right? And they cut down the number of seeds. Now, if
Hmm.
there were 2 limited seeds and we had 12 like when we had in the past, I wouldn't feel as intensely about it. But knowing that they already cut our seed variety down in half, which even if that's what people wanted, and then they further limited 2 of them, is super frustrating. Like, I gotta be honest with
True.
you.
No,
Like,
that's true.
even if people said, like, I hate gardening, I hate cooking, blah, 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 whatever, in the surveys, none of my business. That's between them and Gameloft.
Yeah.
Um, it still doesn't make sense to me why they cut it down so much and then on top of cutting it they limited it again. So like then you're sitting there and it feels even more of a cut and more impactful because
Yeah.
they limited it twice in 2 different ways, by
Hmm.
one cutting down the number of goofy stalls by giving us that one traveling shit show, and 2 by making it then a situation where it's not even like, oh, well, you can come on these days and get these ingredients and then come on
Hmm.
these days and get these ingredients. Like, I would have had more fun with that if I could get unlimited stuff, but maybe there was like a Monday through Sunday, offering schedule where maybe I couldn't get everything every day. I wouldn't
Yeah.
care about that, but I hate the limiting thing because it's so annoying. I get it with the resources and not wanting you to just go buy out all your resources and not grind it all ever. But
Yeah.
for seeds, like I already have to take those and then do something else with it. So me buying those seeds is pretty much ensuring that I'm continuing to play the game by then using those seeds to grow crops. There's no reason to limit something like that.
Yeah. Now you mentioned that there was no hot fix, which yeah, we're
I
all
think it's because
we all know that.
they knew that Cinderella was only 2 weeks away,
I
three
was going
weeks
to say, do
away.
you think that Cinderella's going to have to come with a bunch of fixes on top of her content?
I So here's the thing. Okay. We're going into the holiday season, and no matter what you celebrate, people celebrate something around this time typically, right? Like in
Sure.
most cultures, most groups of people, there's
Uh-huh.
something being celebrated in the wintry, Decembery area.
Hmm.
So for our developers, no matter where they fall in the world or what they're celebrating, we are going into a holiday season where they're going to be getting these like breaks and things like that, and vacation time and stuff like that. So
Right.
I think it's important to note that these people do not want to leave stuff unfinished going into a holiday break, just like you or I don't want to leave things unfinished going into vacation.
Right.
So I think that we have to recognize that they are humans and they probably are thinking about these things as much as we're thinking about these things as players. And
Hmm.
they are probably like, I don't want somebody on my ass when I'm on vacation, when I'm home with my family for the holidays. I need to get this fixed. So that way the Trello board's not going crazy. That way the Discord's not going crazy. That way their emails aren't going crazy and their phone lines aren't going crazy. They don't want
Mm-hmm.
that, especially not over the holidays. They don't want
Okay.
angry
That's
people
fair.
over the holidays. So we've
Mm-hmm.
seen it. They typically do that. Like, my guess is that we're going to get Cinderella, and we're going to get Cinderella with a lot of fixes that are Wish Blossom Ranch related. And then we'll probably get
I
another
agree.
hot fix. Like, Cinderella's coming out on the 10th. I bet you the 17th we have another hot fix, and anything that comes up from Cinderella 2, like, I bet it's already scheduled and planned. So that way they can make sure going into the holidays, then they have 3 to 4 weeks before they have to start prepping for the next update,
Mm-hmm.
where they
Fair.
can have all their vacation time, be unlimited staff, be whatever, have the offices closed, whatever that looks like for Gameloft or for their different offices. And
Mm-hmm.
then they also don't have a bunch of angry players that are harping on them over the holidays, because especially for parents, think about all the Karen parents. And I don't mean Karen parents in a derogatory way for those of you if you may be named Karen. I do love a person named Karen. But you know that stereotype if I say that.
Yes,
When
we do.
you think about that and you think about all those angry moms that get this DLC for their kid, and their kid complains about these bugs and about things breaking, they don't want to deal with those calls. They don't want to deal with all those angry
No,
parents. That's like
no,
the
this is
last thing that
true.
they want. They want to make money. They want to give you a reason to spend money. So especially going into the holidays, I think that we're going to see Cindy, then another hotfix before
Right.
Christmas hits, before New Year's hits. And so that's my prediction based on what I've seen in the past and what I think that they are likely prioritizing right now. But also, guys, I got to be real with you. We had the free update for the return to Beauty and the Beast realm. And
Right.
realistically, that was not a small update. We had two big
No.
events, a huge new floating island thing going on. We had all this other stuff. That was a big one for them, really,
Mm-hmm.
realistically.
Mm-hmm.
I think that we need to be logical with our expectations around Cinderella's update. And I say that from somebody who's been around for the holiday update before. And for those of you who, this isn't your first holiday in the Valley, you probably will agree with me. Because of the holidays, this is also an update that has a tendency to get stretched a little bit longer. And so we might see it be like an 8 week to 10 week update, like we
Yes.
just saw right now, where they've kind of
Right.
stretched this one. Now, this is more expected because we had Wish Blossom, but don't be surprised to see it like one more time. And then they kind of like rapid fire through spring and summer and fall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's just something that I would be aware of and be conscientious of as well, because we're probably going to see like a few events. We're going to see the Star Path, but I don't expect it to be huge. I expect it to be cleanup.
A smaller update.
Yeah, like when it comes to new stuff. And I expect it to be more cleanup with all these bugs, especially with Wish Blossom just coming out and having the issues it does.
Yeah.
That's
And we
just
do
my
think,
take.
just based on our conversations we've had prior, we do think there will be another floating island event for the holidays coming with Cinderella as well.
Okay, I'm gonna just make this while we're chatting and everything. Does anyone else want to come to my valley before I close her up?
Yes, Boo is coming. Boppity Boo is back, and she is
Oh,
joining in.
yay! Okay. It's raining. I'm sorry. I mean, that's ironic, though, is that I visited your valley and it wasn't
Ah,
raining, and then it was raining, and now it's not raining. But now you're visiting my valley and it wasn't raining, but now it is raining.
that's
And as soon as you
funny.
leave, I'm sure it won't be raining
Will
anymore.
stop raining. Yeah.
We're rain buddies today. What can I say? Rain
Um.
buddies.
Okay. So
Is
we
this
do
punishment
think.
for me grilling you yesterday about dream snaps?
No, it's not. How is this punishment? You like to talk.
I do like to talk. No, I was just
Well, then
talking about the
see.
interrogation about Wish Blossom.
No. Okay. So
She said you can call
um,
me Boo Dreams.
I will
Heard.
call you Boo.
We'll call you
Yes,
Boo. Hey,
Boo.
Boo.
Um,
I was gonna say, don't threaten us with a good time. Oh my gosh, we had a whole costume change. Look at
yeah,
this.
she's a good one with
Homegirl.
costume
Oh my
changes.
gosh, Homegirl
Yes.
showed up in a whole new outfit. Ah,
Yes.
I'm
You like
living
hearing
for it.
Keto's take from the game. I do too, Zara, right?
You guys are so fun. I love you. I love you guys. I love that you listen to me yap because my fun fact. All right, story time. Grab your Kraken
Grab
popcorn.
grab the Kraken popcorn, yes.
Grab the Kraken popcorn.
I'm
Um.
gonna grab the popcorn.
Oh, by the way, Bobbity Boo, Boo. Uh, we sunset. Just sunset. I don't need to say anything else. Just sunset. Trust sunset. All looks better in sunset lighting. It's a me after all. All right, story time. Now that I see the popcorn and all that good stuff. Okay.
Yes.
So, I when I was a kid used to be like bullied by my own family because I was always a yapper. I always loved to talk. And I would like learn about things just so I could give like mock presentations to my family as a kid, okay? Like, I mean,
Not
PowerPoint and
surprised
all.
whatsoever.
PowerPoint and all. Like, I learned about zoocosis and like how elephants specifically are affected by it and how they get depressed. And I learned so much about like elephant depression. And my mom, because my mom's favorite animal was an elephant. And so I was like, listen, you love going to the zoo and seeing the elephants. Did you know that they're actually super depressed and miserable?
Oh my God.
Because I was so fun to take to parties.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I like my family used to call me the Energizer Bunny of nonsense.
I kind of love that. Okay.
And so they would say that I was always going and going and going and I never stopped and I always had something new to share and there was always a recent discovery. Um, One of my other family members called me breaking news because apparently whenever I would learn something, especially when I was a little kid, I would run around to all of my family and want to share. I would want to be
Mm-hmm.
like, "Hey, did you know?" Like I was literally like a walking, talking trivia center.
That's
And
awesome.
they hated it. But they used to like bully me so hardcore for being a talker and having opinions on everything. And they're like, do you even know enough about that to have an opinion on it? Was like the thing that I always heard growing up. So I was like,
Ah,
well, listen here. I'm going to do my damn research and I'm going to know things. That's what I'm going to do.
you're like, well, actually.
So then it became to the point that I could spontaneously write like 5 paragraph essays about an uncomfortable range of topics. The rain disappeared. Rain, rain, go away. Boo.
Yay.
Enjoy the valley in a rainless way. Be dry, my friend. Be dry. But yeah, look at that goosey
So
strutting.
you've always been a little bit of a talker then.
Yeah, I have. I've always been a talker. I've always been a yapper.
Same.
So I
Same.
think that the streaming thing is definitely fun
Mm-hmm.
for me because
Because
so many
two-year-olds are boring
people
to talk to.
they are. And so many
I
people
know.
say too that the hardest part of streaming if they're introverted is like learning to talk all the time about nothing.
Right?
And I'm like that's a Tuesday. Sign me up.
True.
Like that was
True.
probably one of the things that really sold the streaming thing for me. Was me sitting back and thinking to myself and going, "Huh, I could talk all the time." And people are actually there because they want to hear it. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
talking to people that don't want to hear about it because if they don't want to hear about it, I mean, they can always click away. And I'm glad you
Right,
guys don't
right.
click away. I'm glad you guys stay. That makes me happy.
Absolutely.
Oh gosh.
Absolutely.
Also, thank you guys so much. 68 likes on stream. We are 7 away. 7
Oh, we
away
can get
from
there. We can
Santa
get
Jack
there.
plaguing my existence for the rest of the time being.
I kind of love that.
I'm kind of terrified. I kind of don't want Santa Jack to be a thing. Oh gosh. But I do want to hit 75 likes, so we'll
Yes.
see. It's
We'll,
mixed
we'll get
emotions.
there. We're gonna get there.
Oh,
We all want to torture
Boo,
keto.
what
I
do
mean, we
you
all
we all
want to
want to
hurt.
Boo, what did you think of my sunlit? This was the most recent edition. Jam can attest to that because Jam saw me struggle with this on many a call. I would be like, look at this. Tell me what I need to add. And she would give me ideas and I wouldn't listen and I wouldn't change anything. And then one day I just did it all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And voila. Ta-da. Jack lives in his Santa outfit. Not in my valley, folks. Not unless we get 75 likes today. And then if we make it all the way to
Keto's
100, we'll have another community game night. So that'll be good fun too.
Yes, yes. So, okay. What is your favorite flavor of jam? I
Oh
have to know
God.
this.
Uh, Unpopular opinion, apricot.
Okay. Oh, no, I like apricot.
But for a favorite, most people aren't like, haha, let me have some apricot. No, but I do. I want
True.
that. That's
If you've
my
never
first
mixed
choice.
apricot and pineapple, oh my God.
He's less creepy as Santa. Well, that's where you maybe misunderstand me a little bit, is that like let's just say that one of the first fictional characters that I had a hardcore crush on was Ghostface and Jack Skellington. Creepy does it for me. Creepy makes me happy. I dig the creepy.
Maybe that's more than you wanted to know about keto,
Maybe
but there
that's
it
more
is.
than you wanted to know about me, but here we are.
Yeah.
It's KrakenFest.
Okay. So apricot jam, got it. Do you prefer what's your favorite season besides, I mean, like, obviously you live in California, so the seasons don't change a whole heck of a lot. But what's your favorite actual season?
Wait, so what's my favorite season? Like
Yeah.
weather-wise and stuff?
Yeah. Like if you could live in
Fall.
one particular fall,
Fall.
okay.
Like it's
Fall.
still fall.
Okay.
Like I want hoodie, sweater, boot weather. Like guys, here, hold on. Let's have a moment. I'm going to post something on Discord in the KrakenFest channel. It's going to be a
Ooh.
picture of me when I was in high school. And I need y'all to understand that like as a girl, I never got into like skirts and dresses and stuff like that. But a good
Mm-hmm.
like fall layered look, oh, sign me clean the hell up. That's when I turned into a little fashionista. And it was
Ah.
worse when I was in high school because I would like get up every day, you know, and like have somewhere to go and like get ready for.
Mm-hmm. Show
Where
it
like
off
now I'm
too.
a freaking mom and I'm at home and like, what am I showing off for?
Sweatpants.
The dog,
Yeah.
my husband.
Mm-hmm.
My husband looks at me like I'm a piece of meat in sweatpants. I dress up and he looks at me like I'm a crazy intruder. And he's like, what are you like? That like, what are you wearing? Like, he keeps
Yeah.
the allegations alive that husbands are more attracted to their wives dressed down than dressed up.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
But yeah,
But
okay.
fall. You
But
like the
fall.
layered
I
fall.
love
Got it.
the style. I love the weather. I love the breeze hitting my face. I love the crunch under my feet. Like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
It just it gives me like happy goosebumps.
Everything about it. The
Everything
sights,
about it. The
smells, and
flavors. Oh
sounds.
my gosh, like apple cinnamon and pumpkin are like my two
Apple
favorite flavors.
butter.
Apple butter, everything.
Oh, yes. Okay, so
Halloween's
speaking
my
of
favorite
seasons,
holiday. Like I literally like there's nothing about it that I don't love. Halloween and Thanksgiving are my two favorite holidays and it's like right in
okay,
there. I, I just there's nothing bad about it.
okay.
But summer is a
S-
close second.
I was gonna say, so going back to GDV then about seasons, what season do you think that Gameloft does quite well when it comes to everything, like taking into account special events, stream
Fall.
snaps, etc.
Fall.
Fall,
I
okay.
know, I'm
You
so
think that
bored.
they do fall pretty well. Okay.
Like, as a fall loving girly, I do feel really good about their fall like events and stuff like that. Like from the floating island to their none of them. Sarah. Okay, so this is me in high school. I'm sending the pictures now.
Okay.
As you will be able to tell, I've always loved my little freckle filters.
Mm-hmm.
I got a problem. It's fine. It's whatever.
Okay, so now that your channel is a year old,
Oh my
can you
god,
believe it?
stop.
A year old.
I know, like a grown whole channel.
Yeah, you've left babyhood behind and you're a grown-up channel now.
Okay, here we go. Here's the pictures. These are
Three
my
questions.
okay, here we go. 1 second before you ask me. These are my
Yeah.
senior pictures, guys. From when I was in high school. They're in the KrakenFest channel. But you can see I took them literally at an apple orchard and in a cornfield. I'm like the biggest fall girly ever. They gave us all year. We didn't have to submit our photos until like the end of April, but they were like, whatever you want to do, like photo bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Love it, boo. But they were like, whatever you want to do, you have like all year basically, like all the seasons to take pictures for whatever you wanted to do. I told my mom the second that we figured out what we needed, I was like, fall is only so long. It is already August. Book this stuff yesterday.
You're like, I need this.
And luckily, we had a family friend who, now this is going to be crazy connections and it's going to be very Midwest for those of you who are familiar with the way that we work. So my mom's coworker that became her friend had a husband who had a aunt
It's so
that's
true. It's so
that
true.
sister's husband was the owner of a farm and an apple orchard. And he got us access to like half of the property for the day, unbothered, completely by ourselves to go take all my senior pictures. And I got out of school and they gave us a taste testing of all their ice creams that they make because they also had cows. And it was so freaking fun. And it was like one
Oh,
of my
that's
core
awesome.
memories. Like when I think about like my inside out moments and my core memories in my life, that's one of them. That whole day.
Hmm.
And then my high school sweetheart who like ended up being a piece of shit, but we don't got to talk about that. He
I think we've all had one. So yeah.
he was like real bad. But he actually drove down, this was before he like went, well, long story again. He drove down from Minnesota where he lived to Ohio where I lived and surprised me during that photo shoot too. So it was like
Aw.
very core memory because like, to be a high schooler and have somebody make like a grand gesture like that, even if it was like shrouded
Yeah, it
in
made you feel just
toxicity.
awesome.
Well, yeah, like even
Hmm.
though looking back, it was like a super toxic, selfish, like, look what I did, me thing. It was
Hmm.
like a really cool experience to have. And if I cut that part out of it and I just remember it for what it was, it
How
was
it
a
made you
super,
feel versus maybe
yeah,
what the intent
right,
was. Yeah.
right. It was like a super fun day. And like, I'm not going to
Hmm.
let anybody take that from me. So that was a
Awesome.
really fun day. And that was in the fall. And we did that. And I need you guys to know it was like 40 degrees. And I was freezing my little tuchus off.
Yeah.
I was cold AF. I was so cold.
That's awesome.
Also, thank you. I
I
was
know.
always.
Isn't she a cutie pie?
Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make me blush. Stop. That was like no makeup or anything either because my mom was like, I want you to look all natural. So I literally only had a little bit of mascara on. I didn't have anything else on. So like all my face is just my face and they're just, I don't love it.
I think you're very pretty.
Well, thank you. I'm just like, I like makeup for the fun expression of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for me, if I am like, when we have cam eventually down the line for the channel, which by the way is a goal this KrakenFest season.
It sure is.
I I really like will probably end up matching like my ears and my makeup and my outfits and making it like a whole fun thing because like I miss dressing up and I miss coordinating stuff and my makeup and my outfits. I just don't
You
go
need an
anywhere.
excuse to do it.
I just
Yeah.
don't go anywhere for real.
Mm-hmm.
So having stream and having like a fun reason to get all dressed up and like be fun and be all like done up will be so fun. Like I'm so excited.
Absolutely.
Not that I won't have streams where I'm just like in a, you know, ponytail, messy bun, sweatpants, curled up in a blanket, but like for a majority of them, like it'll be so fun. So fun for us.
So speaking of your stream, I have 3 questions.
Oh gosh, questions. More
Yes,
questions.
you're a grown-up channel, we've established.
I know, she's
So,
so grown. Look at me peeking through the bush, guys. I'm like a
number one, is
there.
there something that you always wanted to achieve and that you're now surprised that you have?
Okay.
Is there something you wanted to achieve but quite haven't gotten there yet? And then is
Okay.
there something you want to achieve that's maybe a new goal?
Yeah, totally. So sorry, I'm like being an idiot on my stream. There booze over here like keto, stop. I'm being a creep over the bush.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Hilarious.
hello. Oh gosh. Anyway, what I was saying, so something that I've accomplished that I didn't think I would,
Yep.
my streamer party and like my events, any one of them, name any one of them. I
Okay.
never thought that I would have the support from a team, other creators, or the community to be able to effectively plan an event to the scales that I've been able to. And
I
that's
love
something that I
that.
find myself incredibly thankful for and something that I do not take for granted by any means.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I sit back after every event and even like with something like KrakenFest, like today, where we have multiple events kind of like consecutively that tie together. I
Right.
I sit back. Like I sat back after reset day and our at like the formal anniversary of the channel. I sat back after yesterday and I just took a moment to like breathe and be present with what we accomplished. Like from the incredible donations of the community, all the new
Yeah.
members, all the likes, all the people just showing up to say hello and show support. Um it's like insanely mind-blowing to me, and that's like one of the things that I still struggle some days and get imposter syndrome about and struggle to just wrap my head around.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Boo is gone from my valley. I'm gonna close up shop and I'm gonna go mine, or actually I'm not gonna mine, I
Aw.
need to fish. I'm gonna go fish in Wish Blossom Ranch while we continue talking.
Glad you found it. Yeah, I'm glad I found keto all the time.
Aw, Sparkles. I'm glad you found us too. So glad you're here. I'm glad you're a part of our
Mm-hmm.
crazy little
Absolutely.
community. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that's probably the thing that I never thought that I would accomplish, that I did accomplish.
Okay.
And I would say that the thing that I don't think I'm gonna accomplish, but always like it's in the back of my mind, is like 10K. Okay? Like I sat back when I first started and I laughed at myself, mind you. I was like, ha, 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 ha. You're gonna be a YouTuber? What are you, 13?
I need the other one.
I was
Did
like,
she get
girl,
ticket?
are you 13? Like you want to make content for a video game? Be real. Like you want to really
Yeah.
like that and I was like I had a bitch be for real moment. And I sat back and I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, okay, well, this will be fun, and this will just be like a way to connect with like the people that you're actively gaming with in your community, because like I was already being social in the Dreamlight Valley sphere at that point. So I was like, sure, why not? You know, like whatever, fine.
Sure.
Sure, I'll start a channel, why not? And then I sat
Mm-hmm.
back and I thought about it, and I was like, I told my husband, I said, you know what would be crazy? And I think I said this after my first live stream. I said, wouldn't it be crazy if I like woke up one day and I looked at my YouTube studio and I was like 10K, 10,000 people subscribed to
Yeah.
my channel. 10K?
Mm-hmm.
That's always
Like,
been
could you
my
imagine? Yeah.
right. I was like, nah, no, that's not gonna happen. And at that point I had like about 1,000 subscribers or about 2,000 subscribers. And
Okay.
I was like, no. I was like, this is like where we cap. And I was like, honestly, dude, I was like, look around. Like, I'm going to read the room. I was like, I'll be surprised if I hit 5.
Uh-huh.
I'll be surprised if I hit 5. And he's like, just you wait. Just you wait. You're at 2K. Yeah, because it was right after I hit 2K. Because he said, you're at 2K. You'll be at 3 in no time. And then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8, and then 9, and then 10. And he's like, gosh, even your son can count. And I'm like, great, good, wonderful, goals,
Mm-hmm,
got the
mm-hmm.
goals. So
Right.
very much so. He was like, you're gonna get there. You're gonna do it. You're gonna be there in no time. And so then pretty much since then I've sat back and when we hit 3K, I kind of had like a wake up call where I was like,
It's happening. Yeah.
huh. Maybe 10K isn't that crazy. Well, that was what hit me. It was like maybe 10K isn't that crazy because 1 year in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm already a third of the way there.
Right.
We're right under 3,300, which is literally
Right.
about a third of the way to
Mm-hmm.
10K. And so to
Mm-hmm.
sit back and think a year deep, already a third of the way there to like my crazy dream. It's making me sit here and wonder, am I going to have to set another crazy dream in the future? Like, are y'all going to do that to me? Are y'all going to be like,
Right.
you know, is that going to happen? And then it makes me go,
Maybe.
wow, maybe. And
Yeah.
then the thought of like me like laughing or something like that out in public. And I know that there's people that are not that far away from me. And like I plan to go to Disneyland and go to places that are like public, bigger like events, Comic-Cons, things like that in the future. Like I'm
Sure.
scared for the day that I giggle and somebody's like, keto.
And somebody's like, keto. Yeah, I know. I know.
That's the moment that I think I'm gonna cry. Like I think the first person to be like, keto? I'm just gonna, you're just gonna be tears, and they're gonna be like, I was the one that made keto cry, and I'm gonna be like, I never thought somebody would recognize me on the street. That's crazy.
Exactly. Yep.
And
I
so,
know what you mean.
just to think that, like, right now, I'm in the process of, like, stepping on those first stones in that adventure and
Mhm.
paving the pathway for this great journey that is ahead of us. It feels insane, and it feels like, honestly, like there's days like I've cried, I've laughed, I've been overwhelmed into silence,
Mhm.
I've rambled, I've done all the things, had all the reactions, and it still never feels like being thankful enough at the same time.
Yeah. I get it.
So I think it's just crazy to think that me, a 23-year-old mom who like thought that in many ways I'd never thought I was going to have a baby. I had the baby. I got
Mhm.
married. I did all the things that in
Right.
life growing up, especially in like a conservative small town Midwestern environment, you're told are like the things you should do. I
Absolutely.
speed ran that shit.
Especially
Like
as a
an
girl.
like I speed ran that shit as an overachiever. And then I found myself postpartum sitting there going, and what's left for me? I'm 23
Sure.
and what the hell is left for me? I don't feel like I have hobbies anymore. I don't feel like I have genuine interests that belong to me. I don't feel like anything is my own anymore. Like, even my personality has shifted to mom. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, where and how can I still hold on to who I am and who I want to be?
Yes.
And so I feel like this channel in so many ways has become that space for me and has
Mm-hmm.
become that platform and that opening for me to just be me.
Right.
And even though I go by an alias and I'm keto to the internet, just being like, this is still authentically my personality. And I think Jam can definitely attest to that. Like, she's seen me on call, like, we've been on the phone while I've been just like
Just
casually talking
SDM.
to my child, and we've been planning events or doing other things. And she's seen me on a very human level. And I think
Yeah.
that who I am on a day to day, like she says all the time, I'm pretty much the same person with less cussing.
Yeah.
And I think
100%.
like what with me, like what you see is what you get, and I'm already just like exhausted from being a mother. And
Mm-hmm.
the strains of life. I don't have it in me to like, oh, I smacked you guys. I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. That's what I get for talking with
I
my
felt
fans
it.
over here. But what I was saying is that I find myself just being so free and so open and feeling so safe in this place. And that's
Right.
a testament to the community that we've built, but also like I'm not blind. I know part of that is the work that I've put in and the content that I've made over the last year.
It's a lot
And
of hard work.
I'm proud of myself for that. I'm proud of
Mm-hmm.
myself for the commitment, for the, you know, growth, for, you know, not getting scared of new opportunities or changes, but rather embracing them and finding ways to adapt and grow. Like, I'm proud of myself for taking my losses with a stride, you know, and for taking my wins with grace. And like, there's so many moments where younger me would have looked at me now and been like, there's no way you did all that. And there's no way you're doing all that.
Uh-huh.
And so I think I'm not blind to where I've grown and where being a creator has really changed me for the better too. And
For
I'm not
sure.
afraid to like admit those things and be honest and say like, yeah, I've become a better person. I've become a stronger communicator. I've become a better leader. I've become so many things thanks to this community and the platform that this community has given me.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And yeah, I think at the root of it, I appreciate that so much, Zara. She said, I love how honest and real you are. Yeah, I think that's like a big thing for me too. And I appreciate that compliment so much more than you know. Is that I always said that no matter if I had 3 people watching me, 300 people watching me, 300,000 people watching me, I mean, shit, like, I never wanted to lose connection to who I am. I never wanted to feel bigger than what I was, but I also never wanted to feel less than what I was. Like, I wanted to maintain a very healthy and realistic view of where I'm at in my journey as a creator and
Mm-hmm.
not like lose myself to the wins, but also not lose myself to the losses. And I think that
Yeah. No, that takes.
that's been a big part of the first year is like learning to like be okay when things don't go your way or a video doesn't do as well as you hope it will, but also learning to accept when maybe the unexpected video does really really well,
Mm-hmm.
or the stream that you don't expect to pop off goes crazy, or you
Right.
know, you sit down and instead of being like I don't deserve this, having the mentality of like no, like the work was put
No, I'm
in.
working hard for it.
Yeah, like I'm working hard and
Mm-hmm.
it's okay to be successful. Like you don't have to feel guilty for that.
Mm-hmm.
And in my family, it's a very competitive atmosphere and I grew up in that where you always had to be, you know, more successful than your cousin, or you weren't the, you were the shitty cousin. You had to be more this than that
Yes.
person, or like, why couldn't you be more like this friend that you had, or whatever, that kind of stuff.
Right.
And I like always hated that. And I always saw my biggest challenger and opponent as me. Like, I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
take myself down. Like, I'm trying to fight me. And I think that being a creator is so much a mind game, from the creativity of creating your content to the production of it, and, turning yourself on. And even if you're tired, putting a little bit of
Yes.
like pep in your voice when you're recording
Yep.
or doing whatever. Those things, like, you have to teach yourself those things. And people don't realize
Oh,
it. And it's
100%.
harder. And I find it's harder too as doing pre-recorded content. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
easier being live and having live feedback and reactions and being able to kind of have a conversational piece to
Yes.
it. And even,
Chat
like,
energizes you in a different
right,
way.
right. And I'm an extrovert too. So, like, hell
Mm-hmm.
yeah, y'all energize me. Like, the more people we get in here, the more I'm like, oh, hell yeah, turn it up. Like, we're all together having a good time as a community. And I love it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think sometimes chat, you don't realize how much we appreciate you in a different way.
Yeah,
This is sometimes Keto is a stay-at-home mom. I
right,
work from home.
right.
Coco is an extreme introvert. And the three of us have said over and over that this is sometimes streaming is sometimes the only real socialization that we get
Facts. That is so true. Like,
outside of like
our
being
husbands,
a
or
daughter
her, like
or a
Coco and,
wife.
I was going to say Coco and her parents, or us and our husbands.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic.
And I think
Well, is
also
there
just
some
getting to know
place?
like other parents too has been really fun, because like I'm 23 and like not a lot of my friends have kids yet, really.
Right.
Like, a lot of my friends are still single or engaged, or, getting degrees, or
Mm-hmm.
fighting for their careers. They're not settling down and having babies. So, like,
Yeah.
also, where in this world is it realistic and appropriate, outside of the workplace, mind you, that you would picture like a 23-year-old trying to make friends with other people that aren't necessarily 23, because I'm looking
They
for,
just click.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like, I mean, literally some of my best friends in this community have 10 and like, Jim, what is it? 25 years, like,
We don't
on
have to
me.
say a number now. We don't have to say a
We don't have
number.
to talk about it. But
No.
like, my best friends in this community have quite a few years on me. But these are people
Mm-hmm.
that see me and I see them for just people. But if I walk up to like a random, 40-year-old person in the grocery store, she's probably going to be like, "Are you lost? Do you need your mom? You look like
Mm-hmm,
you look
mm-hmm.
like you could be my kid." And I'm like, no, no,
Yep.
no, 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 no. I have my own baby. I need friends. Like, oh my gosh. But then the people that are well, then here's the other thing too. The people that are my age that have
Thank you, Meg.
kids, they are like living a completely different version of having kids. I'm like, what do you
Mm-hmm.
mean your kid's always with their grandparents? What do you mean your kid's always with your mom? What do you mean, like, you're just out with your boyfriend or whatever? What do you mean you're like out on the town on a
Yeah.
Friday night?
Yeah.
What the hell? I've gone out
Mm-hmm.
twice since I gave birth. Boy is almost 3 years old. I mean, like, I go out to the movies and have like date nights and like stuff like that with my husband that are like planned well in advance with like his fam, like, or you know what I mean? Like, we work those
Yeah.
things out with like
Mm-hmm.
my mother-in-law, and she's amazing. But like, I just, like, the majority of the people that are my age that are raising babies, I feel like they're not really raising their babies. Let's just put it that way. From my experience and the people around me.
Fair
So
enough.
I haven't had the best luck with finding people either that were like closer to my age that had kids. And even this
Mm-hmm.
community has introduced me to people like that too. But there's just so many parents that turn to Dreamlight Valley as their escape, and then turn to these streams as their socialization and their way to make friends. And I just
Mm-hmm.
feel so seen and surrounded by like-minded people who are here for the same things. You know,
Mm-hmm.
here for that community, that friendship, that celebrating successes together, but also having a shoulder to lean on when, you know, the kids are sick and they're driving you crazy, or, you know, they're teething or growing pains, or, you know, they're turning into teenagers and they're driving you up a wall. Whatever it is, like, we have each other to lean on in that way. And it's
Yes.
amazing to finally feel like I have that, even if it's in a non-traditional way.
I love that.
So,
I
like,
love
y'all
that.
mean so much to me for that alone, even if you take the game out of it and what we do
Mm-hmm.
physically in Dreamlight Valley. Just
Right.
having you guys as supporters, as people, and as friends has made this community so sweet for me and so incredibly meaningful and impactful. And even if something happens and my channel disappeared tomorrow, like, I would never forget the memories that I made with y'all in this last year. And I hope to be here for many more years to come. Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
And did we just hit
No, I
75
agree.
likes?
Did we? Guys.
Guys!
Yay.
Sarah just said got you to 76. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you
Oh,
guys know what that means. Into the collection we go because a certain somebody is getting a fashion change.
Santa time.
Oh, psych. I guess I do have Festive Merlin. So you know what? We're going to sweeten this deal on
Oh,
up. It's going to be Santa down the line because I just appreciate you guys so much. So even though I hate Santa,
got you with your
festive,
feels.
you guys got me in my feels, and now we have a Festive Merlin and a Festive Jack. And I'm going to
Yay!
be regretting this by next weekend, I'm sure.
No, it's
I'm
gonna
going
be
to be screaming in
fantastic.
Santa. But just as a thank you, I'm going to cause a little chaos myself because I love you guys. Ooh,
No,
ooh, ooh.
do it.
I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing. Tee.
Yay!
Okay, welcome to the pod, Noella. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing this right, so yell at me if I'm not. Is it Chauncey?
Just
Uh,
say Chauncey, yeah.
Mel, Arabia, June, and Varda. Oh, Varda, you were not part of that. You were just right there at the end.
No.
Oh my gosh. I got
Yeah, but we're still excited you're here, Varda.
I was gonna say, but I am that excited to see you, Varda.
Yay!
Yay, besties! Yay! And guess what? Because I'm so generous, that does technically count towards our membership goal for the
Okay.
event. So that is 5 more on the
Hey.
way. That puts us at
Hey.
12 for the day and only 13 away from new winter stream screens. And
Ooh.
only that does put us also 38 away from a live Wish Blossom Ranch giveaway.
Oh, that's cool.
So, live Wish Blossom Ranch giveaway if we hit 50 members, 50 new members on stream today. Very exciting stuff. So if there's
That
anyone
is
that
very
hasn't gotten
exciting.
the DLC yet, or maybe wants to share the DLC love with a friend or something, 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 something. I say a friend, I really mean a kid.
I was gonna say,
Your child, you know, your kid needs a copy of the DLC because they're jealous. I get it. I'd be jealous if I saw my mom riding around on a cool unicorn and I couldn't have my own unicorn. Could you imagine seeing your mom riding around on a unicorn and being like, I want a unicorn?
that would be hilarious.
Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. Oh, man, you guys, y'all are wild. Well,
So, is there something for your channel that you thought you would achieve but haven't?
that I thought I would achieve but haven't. Oh,
Yes.
I'm the wrong person to ask this question to because we're learning. We're learning and we're growing, folks. And I don't condone
Okay.
this kind of behavior. And I want to make that very clear before I say what I'm about to say. I am like the queen of self deprecation. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
I literally would not be surprised if I rolled up into stream and all of my subscribers unsubscribed one day and were like, we're done. We're bored.
No.
Like, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, I genuinely would not be shocked. Like, I would be more shocked to hit our next goal and milestone than I would be to wake up and find it all gone. And find that, like,
Got it.
it was non-existent in the first place. So when I think about, like, things that I want to accomplish or, you know, whatever, like, yeah, there's things that I want to accomplish, but, like, there's nothing that I feel like that I thought I would have gotten to by now because I didn't even think I'd be at 3,000 subscribers now.
Okay. No, that's fair.
Like, my goals for myself when I first set out, other than my
Were like nothing.
I'm gonna hit 10K one day, sure, was me really, like, they were pretty realistic. Like, I was like, oh, I want 100 subscribers, and I want, like, to make 10 videos that I'm really proud of. Not just, like, made them, but I'm, like, really proud of the content in them.
Okay.
And I feel like I've done that. I feel like out of the hundreds of videos that I've
Absolutely.
put out over the last year, I'm proud of at least 10 of them. I'm proud of at least, you know, 10 lives. I'm proud of what I've done and how I've grown and what I've developed into.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
also, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like my goals were, like, child's play looking back. Did I think they were child's play at the time? No, but looking at what I've done in the meantime, I'm like, shit. I didn't know what I was capable of.
Fair enough.
So I think that that's really what gets me. I was running around with Weasley Izar, aka Weasley Izar Goose.
What are your goals for the upcoming next year for Cozy Keto?
Well, when it comes to the goals for the next year, I'm not going to share too much yet because we're actually going to talk about these things tomorrow during the finale. We're going to have a creator Q&A where we're going to be discussing a lot of these topics about, like, what got you into creating. We're going to talk about things like, you know, what are some goals that we have for the future, for the next year, things like that. So we're going to save that for the finale. So I'm going to veto that question for now.
Okay.
Just because I want to
fine.
wait because we have some special guests that are going to be joining us for conversation and it's going to be a lot of fun. Not that you're not a special guest, but
Okay.
we
then I
have like a
new question
designated
about that.
time for that kind of stuff.
I have a new question for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Groot, I love that.
Hard sole slippers or slipper socks?
What?
If you're wearing slippers, do you like them with hard sole or do you like slipper socks?
None of the above.
Do you wear slippers?
No.
Okay, that's a good answer.
I was
good
like,
answer.
how about no? How
Okay,
about none of that?
I love it. Okay, do you prefer sweatpants or leggings?
If I'm leaving the house, leggings. If I'm at home, sweatpants. But mostly because, for those of you who don't know, I am chronically ill, and so I have a lot of, like, tummy and abdominal issues, and so leggings can sometimes be a little squeezy. But if I'm active, I like things being tighter to my skin. So, like, if I'm up and moving and I'm out of the house, then, like, I just deal, and I prefer being in leggings for, like, my general comfort. But if I'm at home and, like, nobody's really looking at me or anything like that, then I'm like, sweatpants, please, because I don't want them to be too tight on my tum-tum.
Got it.
But that's, like, because of that. Otherwise, I would probably be a leggings all day kind of girl. Groot just said keto is a barefoot girly. Okay, look, not to feed into the freakers out there, as Oat would say, but yeah, keto does not like things constricting her feet at all.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
I can't really do hats or like things on my feet if I'm not out and about. Now, if I'm out and about, my fear of stabbing myself in the foot / my desire to conform to societal norms wins against my hatred of shoes and socks.
Okay.
So I do leave the house like a person, dressed in,
Thank
socks
goodness.
and shoes.
Thank
I don't
goodness.
I don't traverse the wilds in my bare feet. But yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do you have any more questions for me? Because we're getting close to 4:00 and Mr. Keto might fist fight me if we don't go pick up
I
our
can
cookies
imagine that.
soon.
No.
Speaking of which,
I think you
hold
should go
on
get cookies.
and pull a brownie batter cookie. Oh my gosh, that was the closest frickin' poll yet. 50 votes.
Really?
50 votes. 36%
wow.
for the brownie batter, 32% for the raspberry cheesecake, and 32% for the sea salt toffee.
Yum.
So what's going to be happening for those of you who don't know? How about this? So what we're going to do is we're going to wind down and we're going to get ready for tomorrow. I'm going to prep you guys.
Love.
So speaking of
Do it.
ages and our amazing wide variety in ages around the community, tomorrow is not going to be suitable for little ears. So if you are a parent, you have little ones around, and you plan on tuning in or anything like that, headphones, please don't make me feel bad for saying something crazy in front of your small child, okay? I'm giving you the warning now that Keto's going to be unhinged. It is going to be an 18 plus shenanigans event. That does not mean that we are, getting too wild necessarily, but that does mean that the cussing is going to get intense, and we're going to be tearing down the valley and probably cussing at Oswald. It's going to be crazy. And because you guys have already hit 100 likes total across the first 2 days and our reset day, we also will be having a skunky finale. So I'm going to be in a skunk suit. Oswald's going to be there. I'm going to have skunked everywhere. And yikes. Also, you guys, just so you know, if anyone has not hit that like button and you want to do it soon, I would highly suggest doing so, because as of now, we are teetering right under our 300 like stacking goal, which would unlock the chaotic Hey Keto command and would put us one step closer to a battle of the misters.
Oh my
with
gosh.
Mr. Keto and Mr. Jam taking on the snap war of the century against one another.
That's gonna be wild.
That is going to be insane. I'm like, that's going to be crazy if they hit it. That's going to be insane. But 400 likes total across the whole weekend. We will see if it happens. You guys are also 12 members closer to harassing me with motifs in a December dream snap. Don't know how I feel about that at all. That puts
Terrified, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, totally. That puts us at 32 total for the weekend, out of 50 for that goal. So we're getting near. It's getting closer. I'm scared. Though I will say I'm glad that we're not anywhere near the 150 member goal, because I was really hoping that we would not have karaoke. And I was hoping that I wouldn't have to wipe my storage. But since they were yelling at me about my goals not being crazy enough, I had to be crazy.
You did.
So they're really just there out of petty spite, because that's who you choose to follow on the YouTube. That's who you choose. You chose me, and
it's your fault, basically.
It's your fault, yeah.
You're saying.
So you guys chose me to support me and follow me and be around for my craziness. You also chose to harass me during the last event about how my goals weren't ambitious enough. And so here we are. here we are. Mia said, but I want karaoke. And Cyber Lucy said Oswald is just a poor time traveler. He doesn't know that his antics went out of fashion about 100 years ago.
I don't think Keto gives a crap where he's from.
I don't give a rat's ass if he showed up out of a portal and called me mom.
Say, unfortunate,
I'm
but
kicking
true.
him back into the portal and sending him back where he belongs. You can decide where that is. Hell, Narnia? I don't care. Away from me. Away from me. Okay? Gone. Bye. Later. But yeah, also, I figured when I thought about it and I was like, I should put wiping my storage as a goal. I knew that it had to be something like bizarre and insane, like 200 members, because that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. And I never expected that to happen, just like I never wanted to wipe my storage. So a win's a win's a win in my book.
A win is a win.
All right, guys.
Okay, well, I'm going to say goodbye.
I was going to say, I think we should say goodbye and we should wrap things up and get you guys ready for tomorrow and a goodbye and all that good stuff.
And cookies.
And
you gotta
cookies.
Go get cookies.
I gotta go get cookies.
You gotta get cookies.
For tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Are you guys excited?
I'm very excited.
Cookie time. Cookie time.
It's been... KrakenFest has been a lot of fun.
It has been, and it's not even over yet. We've got one more day of shenanigans to dive into. And it's crazy, too, because this is something that I have been kind of picturing for a few months now. And seeing it come to fruition and knowing that this is just the first one. And then the next one is going to be even bigger and even better. Oh, my gosh, guys.
Yes, yes.
Next year, KrakenFest 2. Oh, gosh. We'll start planning it probably in like March. It'll be crazy.
She's probably already started, guys. Don't listen to her.
No, I had to get through the first one before I could plan the second one. I have decorum. I'm not planning two at the same time.
Okay, Monday,
maybe. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But yes, thank you so much for everything. Guys, this is probably the last time you're going to see, I mean, she might pop into chat, but this is the last time you're going to hear Jam during KrakenFest.
Yes,
because
that's correct. She
had her big day yesterday where we did our Dream Snaps year in review, and then we got to see her Plaza Island today. So... Yay. She has done her part for KrakenFest and been our specialist of guest.
Nah.
So thank you so much for everything. Can we just take a moment and put lots of love and hype in chat for Jam?
Oh, well,
thank you so much for being an amazing friend. Thank you for making this first year so amazing and so memorable. I know so many of the big moments that I think back to involve either things that we've cooked up together in discussion, even if that was just me,
right.
Even if that ended up just being a me thing on my channel, they're things that we brainstormed together or, thinking about how far both of our channels have come since we've became friends and how much we've both helped each other improve over this last year. I'm just so thankful that I've made such an amazing friend who values me as a person, values, what I have to bring to the community and the stage, but also, balances me in such an amazing way where we can have such deep and intense conversations with so much emotion and honesty and still leave the conversation feeling full and loved at the end. So thank you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I love you.
She said, yeah, okay. She's like, on that note, Sapfest, gotta go.
Extremely proud of you.
Well, thank you, Jam. That means so much.
I know how much you work. I know how much effort and time you put into your channel, and it's a lot. And I am very proud of you.
Aww. Are we gonna cry at KrakenFest?
No.
Okay.
We'll go back to talking about cookies.
Cookies and bush. Cookies. Okay, guys.
There you go.
Where's the bush at? Somebody bust out the bush. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Oh, God.
Bust out the bush.
Somebody bust out the bush. Here, I got you guys. Don't worry. I'll bust out my bush collection. Here we go. So
I'm
nobody else
glad
has
you
to.
added the word collection. Um,
Here we go. Bushes. I got bushes out for you.
thanks. Oh my God.
Okay, well, yeah. Thank you for
Okay,
everything. I love you. We are goofy gals, and I
absolutely.
appreciate all the ways that you make me an even better creator and human being. So here's to
Okay.
another year of chaos between the cupboard and the cavern.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. Well, love you. I will let you say goodbye to your chat your own special keto way, as we all know and love.
Oh,
Bye,
my
chat.
toodles.
And I will see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
That was so funny. Oh my gosh, we are wild. We're crazy. All right, guys. Well, now that we've got the bushes intact, get a real wave going on. Get my headset off. My ears are getting sweaty. My God. Okay. It's been a day. It's been day 2. We did the darn thing. We saw all kinds of crazy valleys. Y'all saw my valley. We did a little tour. Some people came over to see more. It was great. We had a great time. We hit some goals. I love it. There are lots of things to be thankful for and excited about. And tomorrow we are going to wrap it all up with a chaotic, caffeine filled, and cookie filled finale. Stay tuned for that. It will be live directly after Coco and Jam's dual stream decoration event. So make sure to check out both Hot Cocoa Collective and the lovely Dreams with Jam for all that chaos that's going to be going on tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure you're going to get some ideas for your own winter decorating. And even if you don't, you'll have a great time because they are a world of fun to hang out with. And then right after that, we will be back here for the grand bleep finale of Chaos, Cookies, and Cussing. Bring your own cookies. I won't be sharing, but you guys did choose some lovely flavors for me, so I will be going to pick those up right now. It's been real. It's been fun. We're raiding into new name. I will catch you guys in the next one. Send our darling friend a wave raid full of love. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the KrakenFest finale. Alrighty. Bye, y'all. And toodles!